Whack! I have been having a whole ass conversation, and NVIDIA Broadcast was on the wrong microphone. I was sassy to Moss. I was talking to Elle about the beds, and then none of it. You heard none of it. None of it. Right, let's just pretend nothing happened, and I'm going to just back up, and we're going to do this again. Trying to remember where I started. Oh, that was it. Moss. Yes. Oh, look at that. Moss has gifted 97 gift subs to the channel. Oh, that's 3 off 100. Don't you just hate it when you're almost there, but you've not quite made it? Yes, I did wake up in a sassy mood. Why are you asking? And also, Elle, at least, you know, it's awful when you feel tired after that, but at least now you have a bed with fresh sheets that you can just go lie down in. So I'm always, yeah, but I'm not always in enough of a sassy mood to sass Moss. Like, I'm fairly sure Moss has got an arm on him. He could yeet something and hit me from this distance. Cross country, inter. Is it? It's not intercontinental. What? Hang on. What's the like step down from intercontinental? What's the step down from intercontinental? Like, it's intercountry, but it's not intercontinental because it's not on a different country. International ballistic missile. There we go. An international ballistic missile. Although technically, like, if you set off a firework just like next to the border, that's an international ballistic missile. So just fire it across the border and oops. Is that considered going to war with another country if you just like walked up to the border and fired a bullet across the border? International ballistic missile, yes. If I just like walked up to the border and just like fired a bullet across the border, is that, you know, does that count as hostilities, international hostilities? Because there was that time, I can't remember where it was. What was that? It was at some point where, like, accidentally a country invaded another country. Like, they accidentally, like, drove across. Okay, but if one of the military did it. Because there was that time where, like, a military unit accidentally crossed the border and technically invaded another country, but then just went, oops, turned around and left again. Like, they drove tanks into another country, and technically, that's an invasion. Like, the military invasion. But they were like, whoops, we did not mean to do this, we just got lost. Anyway. I'm going to put these headphones on, and we're actually going to start the stream. Here we go, that should work. The thing that was broken in NVIDIA Broadcast has obviously broken itself in OBS as well. I'm assuming you can hear the game and it hasn't fucked up all of the sound settings. Right, give me 2 seconds. There's every chance you'll get double audio depending on whether I do this properly or not. Okay, you should have double audio. And now you should be back to single audio. There we go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. This is why I, as a professional streamer, need like a tech support department that like set me up beforehand. I'm the talent. I don't have to, like, I just need like a sound tech who's just like, everything's working. You'll go for stream. If anyone would like to apply for this unpaid internship position, let me know. Ugh. There is a chance it'll get paid if I, you know, make it to full-time one day. So, you know, you're getting in at the ground level. You can't sort your own tech, so that's fair. The thing is, what I technically actually need, because I can sort my own tech, I just forget to. So what I actually need is I need someone who yells at me to do things. I need a person. I've said this for years. I need a personal assistant. But unfortunately, I can't pay a personal assistant. But if anyone would like to be my, like, free of charge personal assistant, I'll pay you with good looks. Leo, start yelling. No, no, no. Leo yells at me enough. Leo has enough stress from our friendship already. Leo does not need any more. Right. Oh, they're all... Oh, the bees have made honey. I don't get it. I mean, there's definitely honey there. How do I get the honey? What's this? Show rate. Okay. Okay, we'll work this out. No. Ah! Fuck. Oh god, I've been away for 2 weeks and I've already forgotten how to play this game. There we go. You're gonna bite me. Ugh. Bees have moved and you haven't made... Oh, okay, it's just because I could see the honey that I assumed. I didn't remember there being honey there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right, so... There we go, fill that up. Straubs. Chocolate milk. For some reason now my brain is doing the whole milk lemonade thing that we all did in school. That's one of those like collective things of like, where did we all get that from? How did we all have that? Where did it come from? There's a lot of stuff like that that's like shared kid lore, but I could not tell you where. It must have all been word of mouth. Like slowly passed down. But fuck knows. Anyway. Ah, those were the days. Hello. Oh. Hello. 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 My feet all need watering. But yes, anyway, I have vague semblances of a plan for Pacha. Because I want to kind of get things on more of a roll. Okay. Oh, you need trimming. Yeah, I want to get like because I know things can be more automated, more like put together, and I want to try and get to that stage. Results may vary. Oh. No, cancel. Like, I'm not promising it's gonna happen. Right. There we go. Beautiful, we got some fur. More fur. Oh. Steamper can't produce fur. Dempbot can't produce fur. Don't produce fur. Right, anyway. But yeah, I want to get the farm up and running. The farm is mostly self-sufficient at this point. Like we've hit like 10 PM and I've already done all of my farm tasks, and that includes having done the what you call it, done the animals. So I'm happy with that. Put in these, I genuinely don't remember. Like fermenting or something? No, this is the fermenting log. What the fuck are these? I'll remember eventually. I feel like this was alcohol of some sort. I swear this was alcohol. Inspect. Is alcohol. Fermented grain, juice, honey. Okay. Right, so I just need to put juice in then. Okay. It's a 2-step process. Cool. Yeah, Ibex milk cheese is done. Cool. Right. That's all done. As usual, we're probably going to have like a... The first day is going to be a bit of a fuck around. And then we'll work out a proper plan after that. Right. Let's... Is it R? No. Come on. Transfer is X. Okay. X. Oh, X gone give it to them. Right. I got it. This makes sense now. X. Ooh, chutney. Tomato juice. Tomato wine. Just a tomato. Wild strawberry juice. Did I need the boar fur for anything? I can't remember if I was done with the boar fur. I will remember buttons eventually. J. A gift from Mayeri. What is it? Potato salad. Ah, Grandma made me potato salad. Egg has finished upgrading your obsidian sickle. Excellent. Kroll has finished building the small animal shed. Also excellent. Okay. Well, we're waiting for her. What? I thought you'd finished building the small animal shed. What? That said Kroll has finished building the small animal shed, right? Oh, it must be this one. Wait, does anything live here? Oh, this might be the empty one. That might be the one that's just been built, so it's empty, and yeah, this is the one that holds the ibexes. Okay, so we've got a new one to fill. Right, that was my plan. And then this, I don't know what this is, actually. I guess we'll find out when it's done. Okay. Cool. The shit bin's here. Where's my baby? Here's your picture. Right, so yes, I need to work out what I'm going to move in. I vaguely think I was going to do ostriches. But I genuinely can't remember. And to be honest, I may not have communicated that in the slightest. It might have just been in my brain. Grow herbs and mushrooms in the village. Few ideas. So she needs hardwood, any mushroom, any herb. And we need obsidian and wood. Okay. Obsidian and wood. Right then. Well, I think rather than going anywhere else, we might just go see if we can get on the move to bring some new animals in. I don't think there are any other... I'm genuinely trying to remember what animals there are that aren't the ostriches. There's the mammoths, but I think someone said mammoths aren't actually... They're not, like, harvestable animals. They're, like, pet animals. Which is annoying, because I would very much like mammoth milk. Well remembered, thank you very much. Sometimes I do listen to what people say. Right. So, I want to move some things into this new place. So I can't move mammoths in. I am genuinely trying to remember, like, cats, they're also pets. I am genuinely trying to remember what we've got that aren't the whatchamacallits. Ooh, olives. Well, an olive. The olives grow on trees. Two olives grow on trees. Oh my god. I don't know where I thought olives came from, but it was not trees. And like vaguely, I think I knew they grew on trees, but that's so weird to look at. I fucking love olives. Wait, can I have an olive tree? Can I like have 3 olives? Like for life? Because like, you know when you grow like other things like plants, like, or, you know, other like things you're growing in your garden, like carrots and shit like that. It's like not very good like bang for your buck. But like trees are almost impossible to kill. Like I can green, it doesn't matter if you've got a green thumb or not. Trees are trees. Trees are fucking impossible to kill. So maybe I can have an olive tree. Do you think they're temperamental about temperature? Llamas! Oh, there are llamas. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's llamas. There's the thumbs up rock. Or tree, even. Llamas and ostriches. Oh, what do I mean, ostriches are cooler than llamas. IMO. I mean, I don't think it's a controversial thing to say that ostriches are cooler than llamas, right? Like, would anyone argue with me on that? I think ostriches are cooler than llamas. Let's just have a look at the map. Yeah. Oh, buffalo. Oh. Okay. Buffalo. Or bison, or whatever the fuck they want to be. So I think these are my choices. Is llamas, ostriches, and buffalo/bison. Because I'm going to assume that these are not pets as well, and that these are actually things I can. I'm gonna go with the ostriches because I think we need some fowl. I think we need some fowl. Right. Green one first. Here we go. I'm an ostrich in yours. Aww. I was going to say, though, like, we do need someone to claim the ostriches. Obviously, we have, Jemper claimed the ibexes. Moss claimed the boars. Hello there, noob. Although I do believe that, you already played them. Okay. I do believe that, L has some kind of, it's either a boar or an ibex, because it's a rather lewd joke on L's name that was made by L, I would like to add. L chose this. I think you do have a pig, yeah. You like ostriches. Oh, well, maybe we can officially make you one of the ostriches then. Right, when we get these in. It's going to take a couple of days, though. So you've got a couple of days to think up a very good ostrich-based pun on yourself. Or just, like, generally what you want to name it. Hello, you gorgeous little fuck. Or just what you want to name it. I kind of want you. But I can't have more than one pet. I'm gonna flirt with it anyway. Listen, if there's one thing I learned in my time is that harmless flirting is fine as long as you're all on the same page about it. Incorrect. What's incorrect? What, I can have one pet? I mean, me, currently, I can't fit more than one pet in. I think the game has said that, is that I need to expand in order to have more than one pet. There we go, because we've got my bunny. So I'll probably try and get a mammoth in. Call it Timamothy. I need to remember that. The mammoth is called Timamothy. I don't care if it doesn't fit. We'll make it fit. If we have to spell it awfully, its name is going to be Timamothy. You're about to say you could probably find a way to house like 10 rats or something. Gotta have 10 rats. Rats are social creatures. You can't keep them on their own. They get depressed. Like, actually. They get depressed. Rats have such a bad... You can't... Oh, L, I want rats so badly. Here's a little problem that I need to admit to, is I want so many different animals as pets that at some point I'm either going to have to dedicate a room in my new house to being basically a little menagerie, or I'm going to have to make a decision, and I don't know which of those is worse. You had some sad news, Al, please. Oh, please, Al. What is it? Please, you've had far too much sad stuff going on. Ghost Mum had to take one of Ghost Rabbits to be put down, so now they're having to find a new home for the other bun, because... Oh no! Oh, poor thing! Poor thing! God, that sucks. I mean, I'm glad they've been responsible and, like, not let the other one sit and be depressed. That is some responsible animal parenting. She's going to pay the woman who did their grooming to rehome because she does rebonding as well. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's what you want. God, there are good people out there. Hello, can I have my pickaxe, please? Here's a new tool. I made it so it's going to last for years. Beautiful. There it is. Whew. Wait, I don't understand. Is that... Should it not do more than that? Should it not do more than that? It's obsidian. Does it not cut more? Or was obsidian the first upgrade of this? I genuinely don't remember. Either way, it works, so... I have to be careful with this so that I don't cut my stuff down. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Right, we'll go get some obsidian tomorrow, I think. We'll go and try and get the obsidian to do some more upgrades and for the idea that someone's got, which I think was for a granary. I think someone wanted a granary. There's no need for fur, so I'll hand the fur in. Yeah, this works. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Good on them for being responsible. It's a tough choice to make. 100% it is. Especially when the thing you want most is to keep them as close as possible. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. But it's very good when people do essentially take the animals. That's the important thing, is taking the animals' needs into account. Like, putting the animals' needs above your own wants is... That's actually really, like, that's what you want to do. Like, get over yourself and understand what other people or what other animals or other living things need. Anyway, don't want to have a crap life. He's quite old and they were inbred, so they've lived quite a long time anyway. But they don't want him to just be miserable and lonely and end up... Yeah. That's it. And, like, people, I guess, don't understand sometimes. Or don't think. Or they're just like, oh, well, the rabbit's got us. And it's like... The rabbit doesn't think of you that way. I know you want it to, but it doesn't. Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Oh, it's the breed. Oh, it's the breeding pen. Oh. Demper, are you there? Demper. Jiz-L! That was it. Oh, the rabbit doesn't think of you that way. Made you laugh. I mean, it's true though. They refuse to go to sleep. Stubborn till the end. God, yeah. Right, Dempbok. Oh God, no! I've made a blunder here because now there is potential for me to breed 2 members of chat, and that feels weird. Do I have to ask chat members? Okay. So, question for the group. Do I have to ask chat's permission in order to breed you with each other? Shy Violet bred us all and culted the lamb. Okay, but that's culty. Like, forced breeding in a cult is just kind of normal. I don't know, do I need to ask permission? It seems a bit weird. Because there's every chance that, like, I'll just randomly say the words, hey, finally, Demper got Elle pregnant. And you'll all be like, sorry, what? So, oh, okay. We breed the boars. Female parents. Oh, so... Mossalina. Right. Mossalina. It would be nice if someone did. Moster Pig. Moster Pig can't... Is Moster Pig the only boy? What? Oh my god. Moss has a harem. Okay. Moss has a harem. Make olive oil? We can make olive oil. Excellent. Be nice if someone did. Oh no, such a shame. Yeah, I know. Must be awful for you, Moss. Okay, so I keep doing this. Cool. So I need to get friendship up from the look of that then. Moss knows how the ladies see him. Yes. Okay, cool. Right, let's ferment you. Can I not ferment you? What are you? Oh, you're... No, you can't... Oh my god. You can't rewind wine. Can I ferment olive oil? Fermented olive oil. Ah, you can't make olive wine. Fine. Cool. Do you? I mean, we assume, Moss, that you're aware of your amazing potential with the lady. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Can we all just please pretend this conversation isn't happening? Because I'm... Yeah. Anyway. Let's put some more shit in the shit pit. Yeah. You better. Moss can be borrowed very good rates. What are the rates? Actually, no, I shouldn't ask that because now I'm asking you to value your partner. Which would also, seeing as I assume you get it for free. £1 the moss. No, I can't do the £1 fish song with £1 moss. Feed him. Feed him food or feed him, you know, your naughty bits. I'm very glad we've fostered a community where we can have this conversation and it's not weird. £1 is all you need. Way. Let me tell you, after you've had £1 from moss, you don't need anything. I've got no experience in this. I'm going to shut up. Right, red mushroom. He's your ball. He's your baby ball. He's your baby ball. Right. Oh, what have we got in here? A gift from Jizu. Wild pomegranates. Oko wolves have easy access to fresh water. Okay. You pin on that, so it's here. So we'll go have a look at that. Kroll has finished building the breeding pen. Excellent. Right, let's get some obsidian in. I'm trying to remember actually what I was doing here. So the flight simulator's there. Yeah. Can I... Oh, I move like this. Okay. Yeah, got some totem. Short flight. So we've done all that. So where's our continuation? It's through here. Because I've got horse totem. Shit, what did the horse totem want? Horse totem? I don't remember the horse totem. I have no memory of this place. Like, I genuinely have no memory of this place. On this totem, what it desires, you'll be deemed worthy of its attention. What does it desire? What? Tell me what you want. Desires, you'll be deemed worthy of its attention. Does it want horses? Bruh, maybe? A is for horses. Oh. What do horses like? You don't have to... Oh, okay. I'm so sad horse didn't like my art. So there's no painting for this one. Oh, I almost forgot. She says what you like is sweet, but you haven't seen it yet. It's sugar, isn't it? It wants a sugar cube. The horse wants a sugar cube. Bet you the horse wants a sugar cube. Right. Okay, also, so we can go that way. Apparently. You know when you can't tell if you're flying into a wall or not? Do we? Okay, so that's definitely moving. Okay. You're not moving. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we're not here for this. We're here for obsidian. Hammer. Oh, okay. I am hoping at some point there will be a faster way to get to this mine. Because it is currently a bit of a trek. And you know, like how in Stardew eventually you got like the minecart that would take you there really quickly? I'm hoping that's going to be a similar thing. Because it takes, like, to do a day in the mines takes a significant amount of your day to even get here. I'm hoping there's going to be a faster way to do that later. Or it'll just be a case of the mines are going to be... If you persevere into it, there will be. Okay. I mean, I'm absolutely going to persevere into it. I'm just saying that, like, it would be nice to have that. And it's good to hear that that is actually a thing that's going to happen, because that's good game design. Game Pinions with Sam. I have opinions on game design. Do you know anything about game design? No! But I have opinions. You must listen to me. I am a white man. Right. Come on. Okay. I'm hoping what I'll actually get is... I'm hoping what I'll actually get eventually is, like... I've forgotten what I'm hoping I'll get. Oh, I'm hoping what I'm going to get is enough obsidian that I can both do the upgrade, like the clan idea, and upgrade like one of my other bits of equipment at the same time. Like, it's going to be a lot of obsidian, I imagine, but hopefully this little trip is going to provide me with a decent amount. It's 26, and like, how much did I need for... View idea. We needed 50. Okay, we need 50 obsidian. Which is like... Essentially, I suppose what I'm going to have to make a decision between here is... Oh, hello. I'm going to have to make the decision between... Do I want to upgrade my equipment, or do I want to save up for that? And like, I suppose saving up for the upgrade is probably the sensible thing to do, but it is going to leave me with like a bit of a lag on getting equipment ready. So I guess I've got to weigh up, the possibility I've got to weigh up here is whether it would actually be more sensible to have upgraded equipment that I can be using while doing this. Like, have the upgraded equipment so that things are going more smoothly while I'm waiting. Sometimes it's nice going against the grain, but Glyph told me to pulverize that attitude. Okay, pulverized grain. What's that a clue towards? Because I can do that. I can pulverize grain. It'd be nice if I knew what that was a clue for. Okay. Right, forest. Oh. Do you ever do you ever have like the aches and pains of age in your body where you wish you could just like hang from something for a bit so everything's stretched out and popped? Like, hang me from something and attach some weights to my feet. That sounds fantastic. I will pay you money to like tie my hands to a bar, attach some weights to my feet and leave me hanging there. That's what they did to you as a baby. I'm very glad I didn't get my very next thought out in that case, Leo, which was, this is starting to sound a bit BDSM. So if someone just remove your spine, snap it like a whip. Oh, yes. Save and go sleep. I've said many times in the past that, you know what I would really like? Is it would be really nice if there was some kind of machine that could like take my head, take my body, just pull slowly and just separate all of the vertebrae from each other very briefly, then put them back together in a safe way, because oh, that would feel good. It would just like crack all of the issues out of them. Just leave me feeling, Right. Ooh, a power within. What's a power within? Clan is prospering. Built a pond for the wolves and the clan's pets. Oh. There's a power hidden in gems. If you find any, I can craft some helpful accessories for you. Okay. Hello, Paul. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're just talking about BDSM torture as a way of self-care and getting your body to stretch. You know, normal things. Right. Oh, no water. Okay. Condition the body, indeed. You're a chiropractor's a wizard. You're so sad that 200 miles is much too far to go for an appointment. Oh, we've got a chiropractor down the road, and I keep thinking about actually going and making an appointment. Like, it sounds fabulous. It really does sound like it would just be a wonderful time. Just like get everything popped. Oof. You've often thought about being in a submission hold by Wardlow would do a similar job. That's fair, yeah. That one has additional benefits. Oh, we're out of water. Did have some sort of moment like that yesterday. You went climbing the low bouldering climb, reached top, screwed up when trying to climb down, slipped and basically whipped your body backwards. Oh. Mid-slip and twist, your spine decompressed so well. I mean, I can fucking imagine. It's not something you want to repeat. But I imagine it's like, oh. It's like the meme, isn't it? It's like, oh, the rack was awful and everything, but I bet you there was a moment, very briefly, where it felt so good. The mat reached your face far too fast. Oh god, imagine. Ugh. Oh, who needs a milking? Come here and let me milk you. Ramsey. There's a brief moment there I was hoping it wasn't Al. Right. Cool. Cool, cool. Right, let's get the ibex cheese on the go. What I need is the ability to pay a child to do this for me. Because I have to stand here squashing tomatoes myself. And, like, I just need to get married so that I can have the benefit. The single benefit of children that has gone away in modern times is you could use them for manual labour. You know, back in the day, you could be like, well, you've got to earn your keep. Get out there, in the field. Start working. Squash some tomatoes. God, this entire tribe here is subsiding on so much tomato juice. They're all shitting so well. I wonder how, like, prehistoric gut health was. Do you think everyone was regular, or what do you think people did when they were constipated? Probably just ate some flowers that made them shit themselves, didn't they? How did we get on this topic? My fault, isn't it? 10. Wait, how many did I need? Might keep those, actually. Obsidian, tomato wine, tomato juice, quartz. Cool. Right. Right, let's have a real quick look at this. So. There's no one to do that. I do want to go check out this down here. It's completely out of the way of where we're going. Because we're going to go and try and convince some ostriches to move in. Is this the pool? Is this it? Fair. Calendar. The pool. Probably a bad sign that you've, like... If you're making something for the animals to drink out of, maybe don't fill it with lily pads and stuff that's going to promote algae. I don't think it's very good for animals to drink algae. I think that's sort of how you kill your animals, especially dogs. I'm fairly sure it is documented very bad for dogs to consume algae. Like, I'm fairly sure that's why they tell you there's certain ponds they're not supposed to swim in. Right. Where are you? There you are. Come on, time to flirt with some ostriches. There's the Pacha tree. I got you, Pacha. Right, hello. Oh, there's a brown one. I don't know if there's actually a difference between hitting the outer ring and the inner ring. It doesn't seem to do any different. I wonder if it's just like set dressing. Hello. Okay. Now for the green one. Play flute. No. No. Oh my fuck ass. Here we go. When do you want to move in? Right? So that one doesn't want to move in yet. You're way off. This one should be equally like just two. So one more day. One day more until I can have an ostrich. So many garbanzo beans. Don't even know what a garbanzo bean is. That feels like a thing I've only ever heard mentioned in American TV shows. So either it's a very American thing, or I'm not posh enough to eat garbanzo beans. They're not a thing I've ever consumed or had offered to me in my 30-odd years of life, is what I'm saying. Where are we? I mean, I suppose if we're Neolithic, but I mean, we're Neolithic, so we probably spread out a bit from Africa at this point, haven't we? But where are we? I suppose it's fictional, non-specified area land. Can we get any of these guys to fuck? So, Monster Pig doesn't trust me, you know? Why do these two trust me more than Monster Pig does? Anyway. Monster Pig is my mount. Monster Pig should trust me. Okay. I guess we're back to... Oh, wrong one. As possible, we built that. How hidden the gems? Find any, so we can go talk to him about gems. You want any mushroom, some hardwood, and any herb. What counts as a herb? Why does that look so much like a dick? What the fuck counts as a herb? Obsidian and wood. Okay. Guess we need more obsidian and wood if I want to do that, so we're going to have to just do some more running. Herbs, probably. My god. Things that have the herb... Things have tags? I've got my mushrooms. Ostrich feather. Oh, the ads are on. Just trying to think of what specific thing, like, you know, short of going and having to look at every single fucking item, which sounds tedious. You know, how I can find out what a herb is. I'm trying to think of anything that specifically is a herb to me that we've picked up or that we've farmed. Hello, tiny deer thing. Would guide me to a few. I mean, I'll find it eventually. It's just a case of, like, I've not consciously noticed anything I would consider a herb. But I would assume I've run into a herb at this point in the game, especially if it's expecting me to hand one in. Like, herbs to me are like, well, stuff you'd have in the spice drawer and stuff. What's step 2? Like, get me some oregano or some thyme. Okay. Right, time for some smashy. Oh, that's a nice amount of obsidian. Only gives you 2, though. That only gave me 1. Really? Like 5 stone out of this, but this will only give me 1 obsidian? That's a bit of an annoying thing. I'd assumed these things that look full of obsidian were giving me more than just a single obsidian. Apparently I was wrong. That's annoying, because I can get a single obsidian randomly from another rock. So I suppose the only thing is these rocks are guaranteed to give me obsidian. I'm not going to complain. It's how the game is, so... See, that one gave me 2 obsidian. That one only gave me 1 obsidian. I'm guessing it's somewhere between 1 and 2. Unless it's like a facet of my tools and I need better tools to get more obsidian or something. And... yeah. Oh. So yeah, see, I got a single obsidian out of that one randomly. So it's obviously it's a random spawn thing you can get. Yeah, now see now I'm out of, and now I'm gonna have to leave. Because I don't have anything to give me energy, really. I swear there was an energy upgrade that I found, and I just can't remember where it was or how I do it. Because that would be a thing I'd really like to try and focus on. I think my energy levels is something that is really starting to hold me back at this point. There was an energy upgrade, because I remember seeing it. I just can't remember where it was, so I'll go find that again. Back to the forest. But yeah, this little back and forth we keep doing here, minorly tedious. Which is fine, and would be fine if, like, we were picking up more obsidian on each trip, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a problem. It is probably almost entirely down to me having been inefficient up to this point in the game. Mostly based around me not knowing what I'm doing, etc., and my basic affinity for being frustratingly annoying at playing these kind of games. So it's not the fault of the game. It's just something that I'm going to have to work out how to counteract. Because it is taking, like, literal hours of the day to go back and forth between those places. Okay, contribute. Give Savine. We should have, like, one more trip. One more trip, and we should... So, I think tomorrow is going to be the crux of both current goals. We're going to be able to get the ostriches moved in, which means I hope Ella's thought of their naming conventions. Get the ostriches in, and then we'll also hopefully get enough obsidian. Tracking the days of our lives. Oh my god, we're going to make a soap opera. What have you got for me? Come on. A gift from Tear. butter. Jin could use some help keeping track of the days. Okay. Jin's about to invent the Jingorian calendar. We're on, what are we on? Day 28? Oh, okay, so there's no point re-watering anything today? If I'm right that it's 28 days again? Like it's 28 days? Did I find what... Did you actually move something? I don't think you did. I think you're lying. I don't know what these are. Would you? Yes. If it was funny, you would. You absolutely would. Did you genuinely move something in here? Because I cannot see anything that's been moved. So in that case, it would be breaking the idea that Paul gave was you should move stuff so it frustrates me that there's something's wrong and I don't know what. Just shows how much I pay attention to my surroundings. Right. You didn't move shit. Nothing in this room is not where I thought it was. So if you did move something, it's such a subtle movement that it is imperceptible to me. I don't think you did. You're going to laugh your ass off if you did something like turn the monitor upside down and turn the image the right way up. No, they're all the right way up. That would be something my wife did, though. Okay. This game's very cute. Welcome on in, Kat. It is very, very cute. Very much enjoying it. It's very... I mean, the annoying thing is, like, the obvious comparison is Stardew. But I shouldn't compare it to Stardew, because Stardew doesn't get the monopoly on this kind of farming sim game. But it's a lot of fun. And it's also not just, like, the other thing is it's not just farming. Like, if anything, the farming is such a minor part of it. So we're prehistoric. It's very cozy. It's very cozy fun. Yeah, prehistoric tribe looking aftering suppose is how you'd describe, or it's how I describe it apparently, which is, let's be honest, an awful description. I'm gonna go flirt with some ostriches now. Ostriches? Where are the ostriches? Oh, there. Not the llamas. Right, Elle. I hope you're there, and I hope you have ideas for ostrich names, because you claimed the ostriches. So, also, your hair has abruptly gone a very copper colour after today's... Oh. Oh, God, you're ginger. That's awful. God. Ugh, who'd want to be ginger? Eglantine and Egbert. That is... Okay, that is so out of left field. I'm into it. Hello. Okay, you're not the one who wants to move in. You're going to be one of the ones. So I'm assuming that is that going... Are you going by gender on those? Going to assume you are. There we go. You're up again. When you notice, let me know. There's nothing's... No, I swear to Christ. Yes, I want to invite it to the clan. Right, it's going to move into this shed. Accept. Right. Okay. You want to invite to the clan? I do! How did you know? Okay. There's a girl ostrich living here. Move this ostrich in and let's go find out what its gender is. Ooh. Tamed 10 animals. We have tamed 10 animals. Right. Let's go name these. There's no way my wife has moved anything in this room. Like, funnily enough, that would genuinely be the more frustrated. Like, the idea, for those that aren't in the Discord, hashtag join the Discord.
Please save the game.
Great idea. Where is the save option? Oh, hang on. I need to save in a second. Hang on. Because that's the nice thing you can do in this game, is you can save and it doesn't end the day. Let's go do that. I've completely forgotten what my train of thought was. It definitely existed. There was a train in the station, but it's cancelled. Do you want to do save at current time? There we go. We have saved. Right. Let's go name these bitches. And bros. And where are they? Where are my bitches and bros? Ah, there you are. Hello. Inspect. Right. This is a light dust ostrich. So, I'm going to assume this is going to be eglantine. Let's say there's a different benefit to flirting with animals if you don't invite them. Interesting. I've not come across that yet, I suppose. Eglantine. And then we've got Egbert. Hello, Egbert. Oh, Egbert is also a girl. Oh. Well, there's nothing to say that you can't be called Egbert. There we go. Right. What do you want? Like, how do I... Do you lay eggs? I'm going to assume they do lay eggs, and maybe they're just going to drop them off in here. Because I suppose that's the nice thing about birds, is they don't have to fuck in order to, like... I mean, basically, eggs are just bird periods, aren't they? So... While we're here... Let's do some of this. Right, I'm now armed with the knowledge that Moss passed to me that sharp movements are actually bad. That the ripples actually mean something in this game. Oh my god. This is so much smoother. For those new here, this game also contains the best fishing game that I will hear nothing bad said about. It's great. This is the way that all fishing games should go. Non-frustrating. This is so much better. Not a single fish has run away from me. So much, but sorry, I shouldn't be so surprised at how much better that is, but that was so much better. Let's get those cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Okay. Milk. Make some strawberry wine. Butter? Can I churn butter? Can I smush butter? Can I ferment butter? Ooh, alcoholic butter. That's got to be a thing. Alcoholic butter is absolutely a thing. I've had alcoholic butter. That's absolutely a thing. You can you can get alcohol infused butters. I've had that before. Like, you don't put them on bread, obviously, although there's nothing to stop you. Brandy butter, exactly. Brandy butter, also my drag name. What is this? Who knows? Yeah? Beautiful. Speaking of alcohol infused, you can also make alcohol infused ice cream. Yes, you can. It's so good. Like, you just gotta think rum and raisin ice cream. Fucking great, especially when they do it with actual rum, and you're like, oh, this is so alcoholic. Somehow, like, the alcoholic is the best. Like when you make something and it's like properly alcoholic, like chocolates and brandy butter and ice cream, somehow they are more alcoholic than like other things that are infused with alcohol. And I think it's probably because they've not got much substance to them. Like, nobody was like, I've drunk too much, quick, pass me some ice cream so I can line my stomach. Nobody said that. That's also a really fucking stupid idea. Don't do that. It will curdle. Well, you're not supposed to drink milk after alcohol, are you? Because it curdles in your stomach. I don't really know whether that's an old wives' tale, but either way, I want to save and go to sleep. It's also really nice not having to eke out every single little bit of the day to know I can progress. Right. Oh, it's fall. You're still alive. You're still alive. That's frustrating. Ooh, tomato honey. Lots of potato, lots of potato. What are you? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this place organized. So whatever these pink things are, which are genuine. You? Is it you? Is it this? Like, I genuinely actually don't know what they are. I don't know that I've ever harvested this. Right, so these are growing nicely. I've got 5, I've got 11. Those are garbanzo beans, pineapples. Okay, so let's plant some of these. Because we're going to try and actually have coherent crops. Shock horror. I'm going to assume it is this. This seed can't be planted. Okay, well, why? Hang on. Okay. Right. Okay, so it can't be that. It can't be that. So, remove. These are spring. So, why are you here then? So, chili seeds, butternut squash seeds, garbanzo beans, sunflower seeds, sweet potato seeds. So, potato seeds are... So, tomatoes are spring and summer, so that's no good. That's spring and summer. That's summer and fall, so that's fine. That's summer and fall. So, butternut squash seeds, yep. Chili seeds, yep. Garbanzo beans, cool. Sunflowers, yep. Sweet potato, dunzo. Okay. So there's going to be more things to find. But what the fuck are you? Oh, it says in the corner, garbanzo. Wait, so that's garbanzo. What are you? You're chili. Harvesting days. So if I never harvest... Okay, but I've never harvested butternut squash, chili, or garbanzo. How? No, that can't be true. That cannot be true. I must have harvested these before. I must have harvested all of these things before, right? Surely. Okay, I'd like to buy, I guess, some Just 2 garbanzo bean seeds, thank you. Yeah, that can't be true. Can't be true. Maybe they grow different lengths of time depending on the season? And that's what it means? It doesn't know how long they're going to take to grow in fall? Oh, thank God all of these are dead. You can explain if you want. I mean, is it what I think it is? Or... Because these are absolutely... Like, these are garbanzo beans. And they don't... Like, I mean, that's my assumption, is that... Because I absolutely must have harvested these before. Because my... Like, I thought how it was working was it... when I harvested a thing, I then knew how long it took to harvest. And now it's saying, I don't know. So I'm assuming it's because we're in fall now, and things take different times to harvest. You've had to harvest an amount of crop to increase your knowledge level. Yeah, but okay. So is it tied behind my knowledge level then? Like, I've been doing the knowledge level things. I didn't realise how long it was going to take to grow was tied behind a knowledge level. Okay, that makes sense then. I just assumed I was finding that out the first time it grew. Right, anyway. Knowledge of how long it takes is behind the... Okay. I guess that sort of makes sense, but... It also doesn't make sense. Oh, sorry, you haven't grown enough of these to know how long it took to grow. Well, but... How long did it actually take to grow? Dunno. Haven't done enough harvesting. But you surely know. I don't know. Gift from Grob. Some chicken. You need a data set. I don't think that Paleolithic people were doing robust science, but... Right, inventory. Pop some honey in here, make some mead. Right, sweet potato. No sweet potato. Sweet potato liquid. No sweet potato liquid. It's fertilizer. Can we shut the fertilizer down? Can I fertilize? I can. Ah, oh, so fertile. Cheers. That's what we got. This is all cooked fish. Oh yes, let's cook some of this. Beautiful. Can I do anything with the egg? No. I'm smashing the egg. I made ostrich egg. Ugh. I mean, it probably tastes really nice, but for some reason, just like ostrich egg mayonnaise is... None for me, thanks. Right. Contribute. Let's give you the butter, the cheese, ostrich egg mayonnaise, blue seashells, minced tomato, all of fish. Strawberry wine, sweet potatoes, more tomato wine. I'm keeping that. Just hand that in. Okay, cool. Okay, and off we go. Do the last little bit of obsidian. And probably also run some new seeds. Ooh, parsley. That's going to be a herb. Parsley's a herb. It's also was parsley? Parsley was the lion, wasn't it? Yeah, parsley's the lion. Bay leaf was the gardener. If you know what I'm talking about, you're cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm as impenetrable as ever. Right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you're not ready to harvest yet because you're the sweet potato. Come on, there's got to be something new around here. Where's your baby? Where's your baby? Yeah. Willow bar. Oh, willow bar. I wonder. Oh, cabbages. Cabbages. My cabbages. Excellent. We can grow cabbages now. Right. Horse totem. I'd very much like to. I suppose I maybe need to work out a better way to do this because this path is minorly annoying. Because you have to come here, you have to walk all the way over here, you have to turn into an owl, you have to fly across. I need to find a more like efficient, I guess is the word I'm looking for, route. I need to find myself a more efficient route for doing this. Okay. Okay, bang. Bang. It's nice because this is very much like this is a thing you can turn your brain off for, but I if I try and turn my brain off, like normally if I was playing this for myself, I would turn my brain off. I'd listen to music, I'd watch a YouTube video. There's a little thing that screams in the back of my head, going, "You've got to be entertaining! Stop being boring!" But that's a me problem. Right. Let's do this. Oh, roundabout on time. 2 hours into the stream, my body has realised it's awake. And I get about 2 foot taller. Which honestly is unsettling, because I shouldn't be any taller. Okay. Mine all of this because I do just want to find a little bit. Just any extra obsidian I can pick up, essentially. Okay, and we're all out of stamina. Head back. Head back, and now I should be able to hand in that obsidian thing. So hand in... No, I do actually need to get some wood, don't I? Okay. I might be able to upgrade something, like set an upgrade in motion. Because I'll need energy in order to get wood. Ow. Yeah, I'll need energy in order to get wood. Ooh, sweet potato seeds. Don't really need those. That is the most dog thing I've ever seen. This dog has fallen asleep in the water. Anyone who's ever interacted with a dog will be well aware of their "why the fuck are you doing that, you little moron" behaviours. Ooh, tomato meat. That sounds disgusting. Right, I want to save and go to sleep. Clan will start working on a fishing spot. Nice. I'm bringing in so much contribution. I don't actually know what to like. We've definitely hit a point where I'm bringing that contribution in quite quickly now and quite efficiently, and I don't have anything to spend it on. And I do wonder whether I should go work out what I'm supposed to be spending this on. And when I say I don't have anything to spend it on, I mean like in terms of there's nothing blatantly obvious right now that I need to spend on. Like, there will be things. There will definitely be things. But there's nothing that I'm like, oh god, I really need this. Want to process fish by the river. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll go check that out. Be able to fish even more with this. Preparing the fish over here is going to be convenient and way less smelly. Okay. Hello. Adorable. Adorable. Give me your egg. I like that they're not... Are they not coming out because it's autumn and it's cold? Or have they just decided... Because I know sometimes they don't come out because it's raining. But, like, normally by now they would have all come outside. Very interesting. Yeah, like, look, none of them have ventured outside. Right, we need prophecies, don't want that. Community, no, what am I looking for? Looking for the one that lets me craft, there we go. Water well, oh hello! Mortar and pestle, yes hello. Fermenter, brewer, cheesecloth, hardwood gates, woodgate. None of this is what I want. Bird trap, Ola. Oh, I need fur. I need fur for an Ola. Okay. Oh, I can make another. Oh, I can make another beehive. Technically, that's used up some of the wood that I was saving, but right. Let's show the radius on that. Okay. Put another one over here, probably. Reserved, reserved. Can't place here. Can't. Okay, so it's gonna have to basically be. Oh no, it can go there. There we go. Beehive is there. Cool. Right, so I need fur for the Ola, so we're saving up fur for the Ola. Right, what can you do for me? Oh, place to work makes all the difference. A few tools. Right, oh, 20 obsidian. 20 obsidian. You ever noticed the painter lady has tabs in her shop? It took you far too long. I vaguely think I did. I don't know. I should go have a look. I'm going to hand this in because I've been... Who is Dari? It is Dari, but I need wood for that. Cool. I will go speak to Painter Lady. It's one of those things where you've asked me if I've ever noticed that, and my current answer to that is I'd have to look at it to tell you. That makes sense? Like, I'd have to look at it to be able to go, oh yes, no, I've seen this before. I'm a very visual person. Like, I can't tell you things from memory. Change look. Don't want to. How are you changing my tattoos? Let me know if that's just something new. Will do. Hello. Right, exchange. Oh my god. I hadn't, Leo. I had not. I thought it was all just pots. I thought she just sold pots. Fuck. Rug. No good. Rugs. Wall decorations. Other small plants. Mushrooms rack. Herbs rack. Gems. Oh, can I just put stuff on these? That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna. Do these just like? Do these actually store? I wonder, or. I mean, I'm gonna get them anyway. Produce wrap. I'm gonna get these anyway. One of those. Oh. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Cool. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go on. Might you found something you like? Okay, let's go find out. Also, I love that it used to be a genuine, like, feasible job to do shit like that. Like, it obviously is still and should still be a feasible job now, but no one's treating it that way. Control, hold to snap. Oh, okay, right. Okay. You always get a pretty shell. Can I redecorate? How do I redecorate? Just, no, I don't. Paint, decorate. That's not what I want, though. Remove. Right, that's really frustrating. I have to remove in order to move things around. Okay. Right. Does this actually do it? It doesn't actually do anything, does it? It's just for show, isn't it? Okay. Cool. Cool. Right. Oh, God. We're gonna... Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, this is... Okay. I'm going to have to remove all of these things in order to decorate properly. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. That's actually really genuinely annoying. Right. Can't place outside walls. So it does genuinely have to go like that, I suppose. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's so annoying. What do you mean they're not? Oh god. Suppose that's okay. I mean, I suppose this looks like it's my storage area. Yeah. No, I don't like that because now that's in the way. I don't have enough space in here. Can't place it, can't place it. Why can't I place it? Okay, time for a house upgrade. Yeah. It probably is. Problem is, I don't know how to do that. I could probably guess, but I don't know what I need for it, and... Okay, awesome. So, and this is going to fit nowhere. Okay. Cool. Right, I guess I'm going to have to go have a chat with the bloke about a house upgrade, then. Neurodivergent plans change. Right. Right. Where is the guy? Where does he live? It's around somewhere. I swear he lives here somewhere. Here? Where are you, sir? Kroll, where are you? You're there. Okay. Right, talk, gift, build. Also small breeding pen, small hut. Okay, cool. Can't upgrade my house. At least not through him. Okay. It's not him that upgrades my house, or I can't upgrade my house. That's fine. I can put this out here. I suppose that's one small thing. And like not this out here. I don't want to though. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's go get the wood. More than likely the issue here is that I'm like not far enough progression wise in order to upgrade my house. Thank you. Unless it's a thing where I have to go ask the village elder to allow me to do it. But it would be odd, especially seeing as he built me my original house. Need a stronger tool to do that. Okay. Will scroll not let you upgrade? Scroll. build. What do you mean? Kroll, the builder man. Not that I can see. Like... Not Boo. I'm confused. I'm confused. Anyway, I need this wood for stuff. When I interact with him, what are his options? Talk to him, dance with him, build stuff. I think that's it. I don't remember. Right. Blue arrow. I'd have to have a look. That's alright. Don't worry, I never judge anyone on typing. I'm awful at typing. If autocorrect didn't exist, then I would look like a moron. So. So hardwood, I need non-hardwood, I need softwood. Why will no one give me their softwood? Right, where even is he? Where's he gone? Hello, Kroll. Oh, oh, so it's on an entirely different menu. Oh, God. 150 and 80 flint. Needs 2 days. And 2,500 contribution. Okay. Right. I'm not going to lie. That is my first moment of having a gripe with the game. It seems an odd decision to put building and upgrading on different screens. But it's just me. Guess I won't do that in my game that doesn't exist. So any fur. Cool. But at least I found it. It's because one needs a menu, one just lets you flick through. Okay, but like, why? If I've built the small, so let me show you what I mean. He's gonna have gone to sleep, isn't he? He has. So what I mean is, if I can upgrade the house, why is the house still on the menu with a tick to say I built it? Why does that button not turn into upgrade to medium house? Same go to sleep. Like, arguably, the little thing that says I built a house is now useless. Like, it doesn't need to be there. Because I know I've built a house, and like that button is now just for show? Just to show what you've done? Like, I suppose that would be fine if there wasn't also another thing you needed. You have 12 small pens. It visually shows me which one you're interacting with. And any of that already needs menu splits. You keep them I suppose. It's just... It's not how... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is not worth having an argument over. It seems odd to me. But I guess I'm probably just being awkward. Ooh, you need milking. You need furring. Right, they're all growing. Nothing to put in there. What are you? What are you? Tomato meat, willow bark, open chewed to help with aches and pains. Ostrich egg. Right, owl pot. Cool. So I need basically wood and contributions. Contributions is the thing that's really gonna... Willow bark is worth hoarding. Okay, this is good to know. Contributions is the thing I'm really gonna have to build towards. Gift from Mana. Thank you for the quinoa. Baronello made it easier for the clan to process fish. Let's go have a look. You can tell me how you choose to do it. How you choose what? How you choose to hoard willow bark, or... Okay, okay, that's cool. Cool. Right, let's do this. Get contribution. Oh no, I mean I can get contribution relatively easily. Like as I was saying before, it's like I'm really churning through the contribution stuff now. It's not causing issue anymore in order to try and get contribution. It's just I'll have to focus to build through and get that, whereas previously it's sort of just been ticking over. Right, Darius idea, view idea. I need more wood for that. Ada's idea. Let's go have a chat with Ada. Because contribution ticks through quite nicely, and like at the moment I can't get anything out of Right, you're there, cool. At the moment I'm not getting anything out of my crops, but eventually my crops will kick out a bunch of stuff. Thank you. I'll chat with Igor to see what I can learn. Yeah, shortly my crops are going to kick out a shit ton of stuff, which will all of a sudden wang up my contributions really quickly. Especially once I process everything. Two, three, 4, 5. I need one more. Six. Dari, where are you? In that house there. I think I just saw that someone called Jin had an idea. I didn't know there was anyone here called Jin. Who the fuck is Jin? How have I never noticed there's someone here named after an alcohol? Right. You? Hello. I know rain is good, no. No, your Mana. Dari. So dear. These supplies are perfect. Now I just need to keep the boys busy long enough for me to work on this. Sam was an alcohol. What kind of alcohol would it be? I know the answer. Well, I know the answer of what type of alcohol I would want to be, but I'm intrigued what you all think I would be. Gin, gin, ginny, ginny, gin, gin. I'm not gin, gin, ginny, ginny, gin, gin. He's gin, gin, ginny, ginny, gin, gin. Fucking, we need to. It's someone else has also mentioned like having community night watch-alongs. I need to just do that. We need to just like have a map it marathon. Yes, sure. I mean that's what I'm going to call it now. The map it marathon, Muppet marathon. Sundial's been such a big help. Started thinking, what if we had a centralized way to track the days for a whole year? We'd never miss a birthday again. Stone and Flint. Well, here you go then. Now I just need to figure out how to make this day tracking thing work. I'll chat with the clan and see if anyone can help. But yeah, what kind of alcohol do you reckon I would be then? Because I know what I would want to be. Something tall and fruity. Oh, you. Oh, where did you get that idea, darling? Darling, where did you get that idea? Oh, you do flatter. Anyway. You haven't tried enough to know. What, enough of me? With a ginger bite. Right. Alcohol! Sure. Right. They're working on their ideas. Clan is prospering. Cool. Right. Okay, fuck's sake. Hey, look, you said it. Leo has tried more than enough of you for their like. Probably incredibly true. Less Sam would be not. Fuck! There needs to be some form of idiot proofing in this game. Fuck! Ooh, pumpkins. You discovered pumpkin. Oh god, we're one step away from a PSL. Leo, your future is... I think I just shit myself. I think a little poop came out. We've all been there, Leo, especially if you eat something a bit dodgy. Like, there's no shame to it. Ooh, I wonder if we're going to get autumn fish. Ooh, move away. Bollocks. There we go. Fish knowledge increased. Tic-tac. And if you'd like to follow me on Tic-tac, which is how I imagine they pronounce it in Kansas. Hey, you ever followed me on Tic-tac? That's not Kansas, Sam. That's Chicago. Yeah, follow me on TikTok. See me. You can exclamation mark TikTok. We'll get you a link to my TikTok where you can see all my TikToks. It's a mix of gaming clips and also TikTok also gets like my odd thoughts or times where I need to go on a rant and respond to something science-based. And be like, that's not how that fucking works. It's everyone's favourite. Fermented fish, your go-to for contributions. Okay. I've been going for, like, smoked and other stuff. Ooh, Burkenia. I've been, like, smoking them, but usually I think that's because my fermenter is in use, but I'll have to remember to chuck some fermented fish in there as well. I do actually need to probably upgrade my processing station. Ugh. What's my future going to be? Oh god, I can't press the my future button while doing this. Redeems. Fuck. Right. My future is Geek donates to charity every day by being my friend. It's true! That is probably the most true fortune I could have got. Because even if it's not actually true, that is absolutely how my brain will perceive it for the foreseeable future. You're all doing your community service by being here and pretending you like me. Don't worry, it's all been noted. The judge will commute part of your sentences. Right, let's go hand some of this shit in. Well, not hand it in, but like... Go. Some fish. Okay. I could probably actually get more. Yeah, so they're all on the go. Go get some more fish. Sam, you say this with 100% honesty and in front of witnesses. Oh God. If you weren't my friend, I wouldn't. Okay, that's fair. Moss likes me, and I don't know what to do with this information. Oh God. I like you too, Moss. You're also my friend or something. I'm really bad at this. How does one maintain a friendship? I've never known. Some people just seem to stick around. I don't like, so I'm to be like let's divorce ourselves from the whole conversation just ever so slightly. I don't know whether, so sometimes people do things or say things that are like indicates that without a shadow of a doubt they are my friend. And I don't know if I ever want the weird feeling of, oh, they do like me to like, is that a thing I want? Like, assumedly, eventually, that feeling should go away when I believe people are my friends. But like, do I want it to go away? Because this is kind of nice, but also is it kind of nice, but also like a symptom of my inability to self-value? Like, do I have to give up dopamine in order to heal? The answer is yes. It's a well-documented thing, is I need to stop dopamine chasing and just like let things be normal. That's genuinely how it works. Oh, it's a red eye. It's well documented that like you trap yourself in a little loop of, oh, but like finding out that the trauma isn't true provides me with dopamine, and so you persist the trauma because you get to discover that trauma isn't true and get your dopamine, and it's a very self-destructive cycle. Right, go ferment some fish. Could I build more fermenters maybe? Beehive, oller, bird trap, box trap, stone trap, composter. Fermenter. Just makes wood. Okay. Build them on those. Yeah. Okay, I just need wood for that. It's not awful, but... Also, I do love that one of the options is an obsidian fence. That seems like such a waste of obsidian. That's like... What's the modern equivalent? Like... That's like... All I can think is like the Minecraft thing of like, you're so rich you build your house out of diamond. Because you have diamond to spare. Which I'm led to believe is a thing. I don't know Minecraft that well. Oh, a cooking festival honouring our neighbours. Join them at the savannah before sunset. Okay. Less time, water. Oh, love it. Gift from Igrock. What is it? Pumpkin seeds. Okay. Have you tried making powder meal in the composter? It'll help the soil retain moisture for a day or two after watering. I have not. I'm not going to give you that. I'm going to give you this, though. You like that? Do you like that? You like that, you little slut. Are you allowed to call your pets sluts? Because me and my wife consistently call our cats whores because they're acting like whores. So, like, if this is not allowed, we're in trouble. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could just, like, chuck this on here. Go, and then I'll be able to pick those up. Contribute. You, contribute you, contribute you. Give her the ostrich egg mayonnaise. Smoked white meat's good. Tomato meat's good. Did this, I did, so I've done that. Hand in the dried Tic Tac. Don't need the quinoa cake. Can hand that in. Can hand that in. Can hand that in. Need to keep the fur for other things. Gonna hand the amethyst. No, I'm not gonna hand the amethyst in because I need to speak to what's his face. Maybe I should go speak to what's his face now. The guy who was like, "Hey, I can make things for you." What is his name? God, this is just like in real life. I do not retain the ability to remember anyone's name. It's the bloke who's the shaman. Vuak. Where is Vuak? I don't know what that means, game. Where is Vuak? Why can't... Oh, they're all going to be at the fucking festival, aren't they? Of course they are. Okay. Checking on my animals and we'll head to the festival. Oh, an egg. Love you, love you. We need to go get another one. I don't know if Elle is still here, so I might have to name one in Elle's stead. Well, to be fair, Elle's done the first naming, so now it is open season. Like, they're still all claimed by Elle, but it is open season on naming. It can be either an ostrich or an Elle-related pun. A random ostrich. Yes. Done. A randy ostrich. There we go. Right. One of them is going to be called a randy ostrich. In honor of Elle, who is also a randy ostrich. Don't know what that means. But... Can anyone bang yet? Right. Ostriches. No, they're both girls. There's no boy ostriches. Ibex. Ooh, Giselle and Steamper can both buck. So can oh god, oh no, we're at this point now, right. Right, I don't know if Demper's here, but Demper's finally going to get laid. I could make Demper fuck himself. Base quality. Okay, question marks. I'm going to assume the question mark means there's a chance that one might fill. But like it will absolutely have these stats, and then there's a chance these ones might fill. Because like if I did Dentbok and Giselle, then we get a faster base quality. Okay. Anyone who's got... No one's really got a faster base production, which I guess we'll just get out of. Okay. Right, Demper and Elle are gonna fuck. Oh. Demper's pregnant. Congratulations, Demper and Elle, on your child. You ready to join the festival? I am. Where's it gonna live? Cooking festival, honouring our neighbours. Cook the secret judge's favourite meal. Who's the secret judge? How do I know their favourite meal? Are they going to tell me? Friends of the competition, just cook something and give it to me. Before you do that, try to figure out who the judge is and what they like by chatting with the clan. Okay. Yes, one of us is the judge. We won't tell you who. One of us is the judge. We won't tell you who. Hosting a festival like this brings us all together, even if our guests can't stand each other. It is a lovely festival, but it's uncomfortable having the Magrani so close. Don't expect me to tell you if I'm the judge. You the judge? Oh, it's the one I want to fuck, but I'm not allowed to fuck. But I might be allowed to fuck. Who knows? Aki would love this festival, but he might not handle making the wrong dish well. I will not confirm nor deny if I'm the judge, even if that means letting a Yakuan win this competition. It wouldn't be fair if I told you I was or wasn't the judge. Best of luck, though. Zeta gets to taste test the food? I think this is the only time I ever wanted to be the leader. Sorry. Sorry, does that mean that Zeta's the judge? Oh dear. Right. Sorry, are these the only people who are here? Oh, okay, there's more people. Cool. I heard the Magrani don't like dishes made with tortillas. Oh. So lovely hosting a festival like this. Almost hope one of our guests wins. I heard Yakuans like meals with tortillas. Oh, okay. I don't know how to make tortillas. My sister's been craving something with squash lately. I don't know who your sister is. The leaders look suspicious, don't they? I'm guessing one of them's the judge. Setting up all these fires was a lot of work, but it was worth it. I'm surprised so many people waited to cook their dishes here. Maybe I should have done too. I'm going to make something with chilies in it. But if the judge isn't Javi or Ada, I'll get to eat it. Oh my god. Don't worry, for this one thing you get to pick from a handful of options. Make something with carrots for my dad. Even if he's not the judge, he'll be pretty happy. Jeezy wants to make something from the sea, but I'm sure it's one of the Magrani, so we probably shouldn't. Hopefully it's not one of the spiritual leaders. They like dishes with only veggies. I'm avoiding Inza so I don't accidentally cheat. She's a terrible liar. Pretty safe to pick seafood for Inza. She talks about fishing as much as me. My mum wants to make sure today was perfect for our guests. I think she did it. Hi. So nice of your clan to host this festival. Yes, it is. Hello, Ash. Hi. Fuck, this game is very good at setting me up with people who... Hi. My mum is a terrible liar. Oh, have you got rain, have you? Oh, very nice. Great music and food. What's not to love? I'm going to make something, but I think I'll just chat this year. She has a quest later. Excellent, excellent. Have you figured out who the judge is? I haven't tried. I don't want to gossip, but I don't think the judge is Patchen. It's nice seeing the kids having fun. How fun with the tea making cup. All right, Uncle Iroh. All right, very clear Uncle Iroh insert. My poor brother can't even keep a secret from me. Pretty sure he's not the judge. That was absolutely Uncle Iroh. We need to come over here more often. Look at this place. Yeah, no, it will be at random. One day I want to be a food judge. I'll be the best. It's the most beautiful world I've ever seen. Right, I think it is Inza. Which I think... Was it you that said Inza liked fish? Inza. She talks about fishing as much as me, so fish. Even and Joe are frustrated each other beyond words. We never know how well they play music together. Could use a break, but even when we stop playing alone. I have a feeling the judge is one of the Magrani. I should have made hummus. Heard one of the spiritual leaders likes it. Valor is such a good cook. Okay. Hi there, geek. How you doing? Are you going to dance? I'm thinking about it. There we go, I danced. I also do that move when I'm dancing, so accurate representation. Right. Geek hath arrived. Yes, we don't talk about the fortune. I'll get in trouble. You were gifted some lovely plant matter. Ooh, and making cookies. Very nice. I hope you enjoy the cookies. I hope you enjoy your plant matter cookies. Proud of your clan. You lick the bowl. It's already excellent. Oh. Enjoy. Don't eat them all at once. Or do. I can't stop you. Right. Heard the Magrani don't like dishes made. Which ones are the Magrani? I don't think you've done anything. We want to know. What do we want to know? What do we want? What? What's happening? Achievement is ready to be sculpted. Okay, cool. Doesn't even need to be with favourite plant matter. Licking the bowl. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I don't think anything's changed. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. Nothing has changed. I swear to God, nothing has changed in here. You've not done anything. Do you not show me? It's against TOS. It is. You've not changed anything here. I know you haven't. The flag is still hanging correctly. It's still the right way around. I'm very sure. I'm very sure, or you've changed something like so minuscule that it is imperceptible to me. This isn't right. You wonder if you move something without thinking. Oh, mate. I mean, there's a possibility I did come in and just like correct something. Sam Geek. He's still in the right place. The axolotl is still here. Can you please show me the orange plushie? This one? Which orange plushie are we talking about? Is it this one? My owlbear? You just love him. Yeah, here he is. This is Albert. No, this is Alfred. My tattoo is Albert. This is Alfred. Alfred. Yes, Alfred. That's him. This is Alfred. Ooh, Sky Rumblies. Lovely. Oh, he's so squishy. He's so squishy. He's an owlbear. Look, he's got a tail. He's adorable. I love him. He's got a fluffy chest. I like to play with it. He sits here and stares at me while I stream. There are fingerprints on top of this in the dust. I don't think you've changed anything. I don't think you've changed anything in this room. I'd notice. That is your little chest, yes. There's nothing. Has anything? You're my guard, Axolotl. You're my guard, Axolotl, that Geek bought me. What's changed? You fell asleep and you didn't notice. Okay. You'll leave you to mull on it. I don't think you've changed anything. I don't think you've changed anything. I don't think anything has changed. I think this is all a big joke. The one benefit of not having your own alchemy room yet, you wouldn't notice changes for ages. Yes, unless it's stuff you use in the daily. This is the thing. Or in the bug tank. Yeah. It's not this. The axolotl, the big axolotl is still there. My giant isopod plushie is still where it was before. Also, he doesn't have a name, but hello, this is my giant isopod plushie. I've had him for ages, but like he got moved up here out of a box. You need that isopod. It's so cute. Look at it. It's a tiny isopod plushie. He sits with me. He's lovely. Someone bought him for me about a year. Podbert. Okay, well this is Podbert. I've had him for ages. Someone bought him for me when I was in the other stream room. He's so big and squishy. He's like, oh, he's really good to cuddle. Anyway, where did you? I also have the tardigrade is downstairs, but I have a plushie tardigrade as well. But don't tell the tardigrade. But I kind of like this guy better. Why am I sat here stroking an isopod? Why not? It's adorable. Look at his little face. Says "Buy me, geek." Buy me, geek. But in a more buggy voice. Anyway, listen. I don't think anything's changed in here. You have more little friends than you know. You have a dysentery bacterium, but it's no isopod. What do you mean I have more? Is that a clue? Do you know the answer? And there's something else in here? You're all making me so paranoid. Blauhage is there. The massive axolotl is there. That's your own secret. For fuck's sake. Maxolotl. Yeah, hang on. The massive axolotl, Maxolotl. Here he is. Maxolotl. See, this is why I need to move, because then all of these can just be on display. Dempra's been there. You probably have some ducky. This is true. Yes, the ducky friends. Probably around here somewhere. Have you seen where it is? Have you two better be friends, right? Good. You can help me source display. That would be fantastic. Once I move, we'll absolutely do this. Look at their little butts. Look at their little legs. Adorable. Anyway. I don't think anything's changed in here. I think you're taking the piss. I think you're doing this on purpose. I don't think anything's changed. It's a joke. I think my wife saw Paul's suggestion of move something ever so slightly and thought, no, you know what will be even more infuriating to my lovely husband? If I tell him that I've moved something, but I haven't actually. But keep suggesting that, oh, have you not found it yet? Will drive my little brain mad. So I'm going to ignore it. I'm taking the high ground. Right. 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 Meat-filled squash. Fish taco. Right. Plain tortillas. Oh, who liked fish? Who liked fish? Inza's from up here, right? Unless they knew to assume that, but actually did move something, but hit it really well. Oh my god. Oh, Rip Moss. Is it by any chance going to be related to the that's going on? Do you know what the main problem is? Do you know what the main problem is here? Is that actually you can't see it, but the room is relatively more messy than it would normally off camera because I've got boxes and things are being packed up and stuff for moving. Yes, they are actually. Who'd have thought it? You'll be back later. Tell me if you find it. There's nothing here. I know there's nothing here. I know you're doing this on purpose. Oh my god. Right, anyway. Right, someone likes tortillas. Someone likes tortillas, someone doesn't like tortillas. I don't remember who it is. Worth it. Should have done 2. You like tortillas. I like tortillas too, but there's some people here who don't like tortillas. That's my dad. So no spicy. No spicy. No spicy. Fish. Someone mentioned tortillas. No, not quite. So you're the. I think you're the judge. I think you're the judge. Okay. 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 Where's the person who tells me who likes tortillas? Someone was talking about tortillas. There were 2 people in quick succession who mentioned tortillas. One of you knows about tortillas. Oh, there we go. I heard Yakuans like meals with tortillas. So it's the one without, because she's not a Yakuan, she's a Magrani. And tacos have tortillas. Right. Wait, is there only one? Wait, there's only one thing with fish, though. So I can't make something that's with fish, but without tortillas. But her thing is she likes fish. Fuck it. I'm making the fish taco. They can get over it. Fish taco. Okay. What do I do with this now? Do I just go hand it in over here, or... Oh, yes, I give it to you, don't I? That bit. You want to submit? Yes. Submit. Start judging. Go. Thanks for joining us this evening. And extra special thanks to our guests, the Yakuans and Magrani. This year, the secret judge is Zedda. I knew it. But you like fish. Okay, so she's just being a dick to everyone. It's like we have a winning plate. Meat fills it. That's not a fish! Enjoy the rest of the evening and try all these dishes. That was fun. Time to go back. Not only am I incensed, there's always next year a fish taco made. Not only am I incensed at that, but also I'm just having the urge to just eat some, what's it called? Yeah, eat some tortillas dry. Just like, does anyone else like doing that? Just like munching on a dry tortilla and just being like, tortilla. Zed doesn't like fish. Inza does. Who the fuck is Inza? Oh. Well, I fucked it either way, but anyway, it's fine. Right, it's 10:40. Let's get some sleep. You do. You used to rip them apart flat, eat them. Yes, or roll them up. You see, I knew you were cool. Girl dinner, absolutely. Love a bit of girl dinner. Girl dinner was what got me through the majority of university. People I lived with used to look at me like I was a fucking weirdo, but I was just like, I'm going to pick 3 random things and put them on a plate. And they were like, there's no coherence here. And I was like, I don't need coherence. I need tasty. Num 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 num. I said, as I ate my white rice, chicken nuggets, and beans. They were absolutely weird for judging what I ate, yes. Yes, they were. Next project is hammocks. Oh, the good old days of living with other people who you didn't get to choose. And then the second year, the good old days of living with people I did get to choose. Namely Paul. Was it an improvement? We'll never know. Right. Okay, so that's done. That's why we've lost Danish for now. Living with other people. People. Oh, by the way, Elle, I don't know if you heard, you got Dempa pregnant. Just going to throw that statement out. Heck yeah! Congrats! Yeah, they're having a baby. They're having a baby ibex. The risk of naming animals in a game after your friends. Sometimes your friends fuck each other. You don't want to know the logistics. Ah, yes. You see, somehow, L is a boy ibex. and Demper is a girl ibex. Mostly through us not paying attention when naming them. Right. And Moss also has a harem. I think everyone's up to date now. Of pigs. Moss is Big Daddy Pig, and he has 3 other piggy people to... Anyway. Oh, fuck it. Concuswines! Oh my god, I love it. Yes, they're concuswines. Excellent. 10 out of 10. No notes. Right, I think everyone here is... No, I don't want to ride you. Okay, you're all done. Cool. They're all watered. I think everyone's fine. And once we go... Right, what do I need to do? Oh, I would be. I would be absolutely proud of that. That is a top fucking tier pun. Ada sent me some wild sunflower oil. Right, Dari's finished. Gin has finished. God, don't you hate it when you finish the gin? Go to the pyramid. Okay, we'll go to the pyramid, then we'll come back and get other people. Ugh. I still need to go get some of that sipping gin. I can't just keep robbing Paul every time I go over. Anyway. Yeah, always be proud of a good pun. Absolutely. You tread into the jungle. Then come to us and go to the distillery. We should do, Geek. Like, we had plans to go... This is the things we had plans to go to the distillery. And then, from what I understand, the people who we planned to go with broke up. So we just never replanned. Befriending beasts complete. Okay, cool. Oof. I mean, they were your friends. I was going with you and 2 other people who broke up, but one of them just got married, so it's fine. Oh, it's this one. Here we go. Better together. Celebrate a rite of passage. Reach 2 flowers, 6 Pachans. Attended festivals. I could just wake up that group chat. That'd be fun. I could just wake up that group chat and be like, are we doing this? And then just be like, well, not really. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that group chat's that's probably dead to us now. Right. What am I doing with my life? Right, here we go. What was that? I don't like any of these hats. I don't like any of these boots. Right, what do you do? Swirls with power that increase charisma when talking or giving gifts. Okay. So increases your max stamina. Gives you a chance to gather more. Gives more friendship when attuning an animal. Increases charisma when talking or giving gifts. Interesting. Probably just, like, not do that. Anyway. Or you and B could just come to you and Paul for the day, and we can have a day trip to the distillery, taxi back, then barbecue and bad movie night. I mean, that does sound like a good plan. Cool. So I'll be honest with you, Geek. Once we get into the swing of actually being out and looking at houses, we might be like, we're passing by again, and it might get to the point where you're like, I can't do this time. I very much appreciate that you offered, but please leave me alone, Sam. So we look forward to that one day. I mean, you can come look at some houses with us if you're free. Like, I genuinely, personally, the more opinions I get on things, the better. So I genuinely probably will be like, hey, I don't want to be a bother, because I will always paraphrase it with, hey, I don't want to be a bother. And you can always be like, Sam, I'm going to kick you in the dick. It's just the dynamic. But yeah, the more opinions I get on things, the better I feel about them normally. So yeah, sell that. Cool. Right, it does work. It unfortunately does work. Right. Okay, we've done all that, done all this, done all that. Everything's watered. Nothing needs. Why is everything taking so long to grow? I swear these garbanzo beans have been growing for about a month. That's how plants work. Yes, but they're taking so long. They've taken like, no, a season and a bit they've taken to grow, as far as I can tell. Right, gin's finished, Dari's finished. Getting annoyed at how plants work. Any fur. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for the fur. One more fur. Right, L is wise. That's how plants work. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Bit of insane clown posse for you all there. Right. No one's ever accused you of being wise before. Well, listen. Once in a blue moon, weird things happen, Al. So, welcome. Happens to me as well. Sometimes people go, Sam's just made a really good point. And I'm like, oh, that's odd. That's odd. Why did that happen? Don't do that. Ooh, I've discovered onions. All it took for me to discover onions was for Geek to show up. The anti-onion woman. I have a solution that will help both of us. I designed a building that will keep the grain dry all year round. I got the boys to volunteer to help feed the animals. They stay busy and the animals stay fed as long as there's feed in the granary. But where should it be built? I have a granary. Legally distinct from a nunnery. Okay, why? Oh my god, no, fuck off. Where I keep all of the granary. Ghost allergic to onion and ginger. Terrible. More for me. I ain't mad, that's just more for me. Right, I kind of want to put it here, but annoyingly these fields are here. So I might have to go back and get rid of that. That's still going to show... Oh, it isn't still... Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm going to have to go do that now. Oh, I can go to Kroll and build it once I've... Oh, excellent. Cool. Talk with Mary. We have a plan for tracking the days. We're going to update the sundial. Mary will consult the stars and I'll move stuff around for her. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. You're intolerant to them, yes. You just don't like strong ginger. Well, that's why you like me so much, because I'm the weakest fucking ginger around. I'm such a wet ginger. Oh, such a wet blanket of a ginger. Anyway. It's not badly allergic. Make him cough a lot. Basically dry his throat out really bad. A little bit's okay. If it's something in a lot of sauce to counteract it, the ginger is worse than the onion. That's fair. I mean, I'm still remembering the story you told me, Al, about you running up the stairs. You missed collecting the butternut squash. Welcoming in, Lang Black. Ugh. Oh my god, let me put my teeth back in. Land back lag switch. Yeah, I did miss collecting it. Purely because I have so much of it knocking around. So I've been ignoring it. I will grab it as we go. But I've got... How much have I got now, butternut squash-wise? I've got 2, but I'll just go buy it when I need to. Which is probably not the optimal way to play. But I don't actually have space in my farm for it at the moment, so... Right, obsidian. But I probably should. To be fair, I probably should be collecting it, because collecting it costs less contribution. You make a valid point. Welcome on in. We like valid points here. They help offset the idiocy of the streamer. Right, smash that. This is hopefully going to be enough to at least set another upgrade on the go. I do still wish things would show up faster. Like, I wish I could mine obsidian faster, but I'm assuming as we go... I'm assuming it's limited for a reason. Like, if I could just mine all the obsidian I ever needed in a couple of visits, then kind of would fuck over the whole flow of the game, wouldn't it? So... Right. Ooh, Jasper. Bit of stone, bit of this. I needed... Ooh, sapphire. I needed flint for something, and I can't remember what. It was for one of the builds, or one of the upgrades. I needed flint. Like, obsidian is the main goal at the moment, and I've probably got enough for the next thing to be upgraded. So we'll go set that off. Okay. My house... Oh, was that it? Was it the house needed like 65 flint? Well, I have 50. Yeah, it was like 65 flint, a bunch of wood... 65 flint, a bunch of wood, and partridge in a pear tree. Forest. Right. We also need wood, actually, to be fair. Oh, I need more stamina. Of course I do. That was the whole thing. Right. Let's just head back. Oh, willow bark. You told me to collect willow bark. Yeah. 5 willow bark. What I need is, I do, like, we've hit that point now where I wonder if I should bring back the checklist. Like, the checklist is, for those that weren't here for any of the previous farming things, the checklist is installed. Like, it's there. It's still set up for Coral Island. But maybe it is time for me to set up the checklist. I think the only reason we haven't set up the checklist is just because this game is so good at, like, telling me what I need. God, I need to upgrade this place. Yeah, the game is so good at actually just, like, telling me what I need, as opposed to making me have to remember. let's have a real quick look. Boom. So, I want to build another one of these, which means I need more fur, which means I need that back on. It's going to build another one of these, which needs more wood. Oh no, it's this I want to build, which needs more wood. So I need to be picking up wood. And there, yeah, upgrading my house, which I think is just a case of wood and flint, but I'll find out tomorrow. Next project is hammocks. We should also bring in some more ostriches. Ostriches. We need a boy ostrich. We need a boy ostrich so they can get their ostrich sex on. Also, like, obviously Dempa is pregnant, but I don't know whether, like, where is the baby going to go when it's born? Because there's no space in that shed, so I wonder if I should upgrade the shed. Like, that's my thought, is maybe I should upgrade the shed. So that there's space for it, because I saw it was a thing I could do. And it's obviously not what I'm aiming for. But if this baby's going to show up anytime soon, then it's going to need somewhere to go. Assumedly. So having all these sheds upgraded, probably the correct choice. It's going to clear all of this. While we're here, I may as well just clear all of it out, because none of it is necessary anymore. There we go. And now I should be able to build the thing there. Cool. Ah, the ads. Nature's way of telling me to shut up. Hello. I just need to check in with you on what you... Hi. A great one. Exactly. Baker inspires me every day from a strong work ethic to impeccable craftsmanship. I'm the luckiest man in the world. Right. Medium heart. So, yes, flint. Oh, 80 flint and 150 wood. Okay, so I can upgrade this. I'm assuming... Well, I can't, actually. I don't have the contribution. But oh, actually, I do have the contribution. I'm assuming the upgrade is going to give it more space. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start, like, sending the kids off to be slaughtered, aren't I? It's just whether I do that upgrade now, deal with this later. Do the upgrade now because I can do it now and because the kid is going to show up soon. I'm going to do it. Right, so I'm still going to build. Oh, I can't even look at what he'll build. Cool. Okay. Wood. Let's put something in for an upgrade. Okay, auto upgrade. Right, axe. That needs wood. That needs wood. Oh god, hardwood and could I could put my axe in for an upgrade. I could put my axe in for an upgrade, but if I do that, I won't be able to gather the wood that I need for other things. So I won't do that. We'll upgrade other things in the meantime. But to do that, I need wood. It's a wooden ostrich run. Today we collect wood and ostrich. That's not a wooden ostrich, that's wood and ostrich. Because there's one more ostrich that we had one more thing to work on, and hopefully it's a boy. Would a wooden ostrich? How much wood would a wooden ostrich wood if a wooden ostrich could wood? As much wooden ostrich as a wooden ostrich would and wooden ostrich if it would. I don't know if it could, but it would. Wood. Wood. Right. Okay, we need to name... Ooh, I don't know if Elle's still around, because we're going to need another name for this ostrich, which is about to move in. But we have gone past... Oh my god, there's a white one. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, you're gorgeous. There we go. Oh, it's a black one. Oh, you're also gorgeous. Oh, no. Oh, I kind of don't want this shitty brown one now. I want the white one and the black one. Oh, no. I mean, I feel bad for the brown one, but, like, I don't have space. I don't think. Oh, God. Fine, we can make space. We can make space. Right. Justy, do you want to invite it to the clan? Yes. Gonna live here with Egbert and Eglantine. Accept. It's moved in with the clan. Now we go back and discover its gender. How do you sex a bird? I genuinely actually don't know. How do you sex a bird? Like, they all have cloacas, right? Do you just, like, get it excited and see what it does, or... Who knows? Gift from Jesus. Okay. Great day to race, but I'm not going to race. Ada found a way to tell you what she's found. Oh, okay. I'll speak to you. Kroll has finished building the sundial. Excellent. Right. We are going to... Normally, you can just look at them as most birds are sexually dimorphic. Fair. This is a boy bird. That's fair. That actually makes sense, to be fair. Colourful and flamboyant? Boy. Boring and brown? Girl. Just like in real life. No. Annoyingly, the opposite of real life. Right. Go. That's being upgraded. Right, we need a name for this ostrich. Let's have a look. Oh my god, it's not here. There it is. Are you a boy or a girl? Said Professor Oak. It's another girl. It's orange as well, apparently. Right. Give me some ostrich-related names. They are all... The ostriches have been claimed by L, as the boars have been claimed by Moss, as the ibex has been claimed by Demper. So it can be related to a random L. We can go with a random ostrich, which I kind of like. A random ostrich. That's going to make me giggle every single time, so I might go with it. Let's call it a random ostrich. Right, there's a random ostrich. Is Moss able to... Oh, they're still having... Oh, that's where they are. Dentbok and Giselle will have a baby ibex soon. Amanda Rostrich. Oh my god, yes. Yep, Amanda Rostrich. Amanda hug and kiss. I just want Amanda hug and kiss. Right. You in... New tools. Right, obsidian hammer. Obsidian hammer, fuck it, obsidian hammer. Okay, we'll work on that. Someone wanted to give me something. I think it was my grandma. Ada wants to tell you what she's found. Right. Where is Ada? Ada is in this house up. Obsidian is an awful material to make a hammer out of. Agreed. But apparently we're making all of our tools out of obsidian right now. You're so talented. My rap speaks to my spirit. I'm glad. I think of clothes as an extension of who we are. What are you going to design next? Oh, I don't know. I love this wrap. But what if I had one with an even lower neckline in the front? Ooh, okay. That would be fitting for you, you whore. Wraps are just wraps, and why make such a big deal about them? A well-made one's better than one that's not, right? Sure, but Gelrod wants one with less shirt. What's the point of that? Style? Making a big deal out of nonsense. Dad, you need to loosen up. I'm loose! I can almost touch my toes. Don't listen to him. Never do. Kroll sees the world differently. That's true, Sam. Who he is matters a lot. Seriously, your mum makes lovely raps. But there's something special about yours. Thanks. You're all great friends. Ah. Anyway. What do you got for me? Igrok and I built a perfect plant to keep herbs growing all season. Ooh, okay. Mushrooms need something different altogether. With some help from Garrett, who created a design that fits them better. Okay. Get them started. Just put one of whatever you'd like to grow in there, and it'll keep producing. Okay. Did you give me some? You did. Excellent. Okay, let's go plant some of these then. So mushrooms and... That's cool. So mushrooms... No, well that's herbs. So herbs and mushrooms then. Oh, no, oh, bollocks arse, fuck. Right. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we're growing something. And I need a mushroom to go in there. Oh, I took it out. Oh, I think I've wanged it. Oh, a mushroom. There we go. Wow, that's certainly something. That's certainly something. Ooh, nice. Very nice. God, I need to cook more. I need to go and do more stuff in my kitchen. I think it's because, I think like most things in life, because I don't like my house, I don't use it. And that's not even me being, like, facetious. I genuinely think I don't do a lot of stuff because I don't like where I am. So, it's only because you found the agar when you were getting cooked. Oh, nice. Okay, fair. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. Okay. Right, what do I need to actually do? What do I need to actually do? Progress. Race happening. Kroll finish the building. Kroll finish the sundial. Should probably go check that out. There's a race. It's Ginger Man's birthday. There, nothing to select. See back from there. Tools are good. Okay. Okay. This really does, like, I've hit the point now where I don't know what to do. I guess what I need to do is I need to go gather things. How did I get so many buffs on my accessory items? I think they're just what's on them. So, like, this one just does the max stamina. I think that's animal friendship from accessories. So what's that from? That's from this one. Increase your speed when mounted from accessories. So I think that's also from this one. Yeah, so this one does +7 animal friendship, +1 riding mastery. This one's gathering yield and wood yield, and this one's stamina. So it's just these two have 2. This one has the 1. So it's just down to like what achievement things I've finished on the not a totem, is it? You know what I mean. It's just down to what extra bits I've added onto the... I cannot think of the word, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that's just what the skill tree. It's not skill tree. It's a big round stone circle thing with lots of other stone things around it. And I can't remember what they call it. Okay. None of this is helping me. It's not in here, but I know what I'm crafting accessories, gift token. Gift made a blah blah blah. Jesus. Yeah. Anyway. You don't realize you can have all 3 equipped at the same time. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, that's fair. That'll do it. Usually you can't. Like, I found, like, in this one here, I actually can only, I think, equip fully attuned things. But, like, in these two, I think you can just equip anything and, like, attune them to you. But yeah, this one will only take, like, if I take that out... Oh, it will only take... Okay, so this accessory slot will only take bangles and stuff. So... I just got a thing for putting a thing back on that I... Sure. Cool. But yeah, you can assign all of them. That will be why. To be fair, it's not like massively obvious. I found that by messing around and doing it and like trying it out and doing it, like I have with a lot of stuff in this game. Clothes washing area. Right, that's a lot of wood. I can't remember what I needed the wood for, but I definitely needed wood. And it needed to be softwood, not hardwood. Hardwood wasn't any good for me. I needed softwood. I think, to be fair, I needed a bunch for my tools, a bunch for building. For my house, to be fair, I need a lot of my house, and I also need a bunch of flint for my house, annoyingly. Which is not going to be easy to collect, but then neither is the 150 wood. And I do feel like I'm going to have to, like, dedicate days to going and doing that. Like, using all of my energy to harvest wood and flint to get the upgrade. But I suppose it would not be the worst thing in the world to, like, spend an entire day doing that. Need a chili? Like, sometimes you just have to have an admin day. And sometimes you just need to relax. I suppose you can't... Do you know what? That's just occurred to me. A lot of these kind of games do very much, like, not support the idea of just, like, sometimes you can take a day off. Because in a game like this, or in Stardew or something like that, if you take a day off, you're just wasting that day. And some would say that mindset is bad. Who would say that, you ask? Pretty much all of my friends and anyone who cares about me, apparently, tells me that this is a bad mindset to have. But the day is wasted, but I'm going to kick you. Right. But I do need a bigger house. What to do? Save and go to sleep. Hey, look, I was actually quite proud of myself yet, because yesterday I had to take a day off work, and I didn't do fuck all except sit on the sofa, eat jacket potatoes that I didn't even make. They got delivered to me, and play games and watch things. I finally watched Jordan Peele's Us. I don't know how I skipped that because I watched his latest one, whatever that one is. Yeah, it was okay. It was all right. Thank you. I don't say it to get pride. I say it to try and get it into my head to do things. But yeah, I did it. And do you know what? There was a part of me that was like, but imagine how many things you could get done. And I was like, I am actively imagining all the things I could get done, but I'm not going to. You didn't contribute today. And that's okay. Oh. Dempbok and Giselle's baby has arrived. Oh, is your baby? What are we going to call it? Should probably ask the parents, shouldn't I? Right, where does it live then? Like, does it just... Ooh, garbanzo honey. I mean, I know what it means is that the honey came from garbanzo bean plants, but garbanzo honey Doesn't sound great. Okay. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Because I'm I'm a little bit worried / wondering that because I didn't have space for the baby's just been yeeted into the void. Oh no, here it is. It lives with the ostriches. For space reasons. Because, obviously. Oh, it's a tiny dark brown ibex. Right. This one is the child of Demper and L. So what do we name it? We can have, like, Dempel? Arandemper? Arandemper? Demel? Delpa? Oh, Delpa, that works, yeah. I might phrase it like that. Delpa. Delemper. Oh yeah, because that's now got both of their names in there. Delemper. There we go, Delemper. Delemper's a circle with a pointy sideways. Boy? I think that's a boy. I don't fully understand the symbolism of gender. Right. Boy 1 point upwards because boy get erection. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but that's how I remember it. Plant you? I can plant you. Excellent. Right. Make some mead. Oh, make some cheese. That. I'll do that. Can I make some pomegranate? I can make pomegranate juice. Can you get pomegranate juice? You must be someone must have juiced a pomegranate, surely. But it just feels weird. I can't tell you why. And grenadine. Oh fuck, grenadine's pomegranate, isn't it? God, I don't remember things. You're entirely correct, yeah. Bit of ostrich egg mayo. What are you? Pomegranate juice. We're making pomegranate wine. Or grenadine, I suppose. We're fermenting the pomegranate juice. If this doesn't come out as grenadine, then. Right. You in and you in. Well, they got a bun. So. You. And you in and you in. Sorted. The whole of Granada is screaming at me. Bloody Granada. Been ages since I've watched any Granada. I remember Granada Tonight. That was good. I'm just further digging myself into a hole in Granada. Why was it called Granada? Why was the TV station called Granada? This has just occurred to me. You know, I have no idea. Exactly, yeah. Why was it called Granada? Granada tonight reports. Why are you called Granada? Granada tonight ignores you. Right, what did I needed... I still need fur. Moss, could you just be hairier, please? Why will not... To Google! I need a bat symbol thing that flashes up. So anyway. Either busy or doing something or asleep. You tools. I'm not done with your tool yet. Come back in a day. Do you know what I've just realised? Is I could just be working on this anyway. Like, I'd have to water it myself, but I could still plant it and just... Doom. Look, it's a legitimate request, as far as I'm concerned. If Moss would just hurry up and be hairier, we would have a nicer time. Seed can't be planted. Oh! Okay, gift from Illoway. Okay. So wait, does that... Wait, what do you mean it can't be planted this season? It's not on the wheel! Oh my god, there's multiple pages to the wheel. Oh my god, there's 7 pages on the wheel. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, cabbages. My cabbages! Go buy some cabbage. Where is this fuck? What is the point in setting up a shop that sells me seeds and not manning your shop that sells me seeds? I literally moved you in next door so that you could sell me seeds. Why are you over here? Okay, wrong house. Okay. There you are. This is not your shop. Right. Onion seeds, pumpkin seeds. I need cabbage seeds. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. And then hopefully now I just need one of these people. Basically I just need to shave another one of these. Right, who can move in here and fuck now? Wild boar. Oh, all of the girls are into it. Moss is... Oh my god, can I not... Wait. Can I not... Can I not assign my mount to breed? Is that what it is? Am I not allowed to assign my mount to breed? I think that's what it is. Okay. Right, I just need to do a reassigning here then. I'm gonna ride you. Right, you are assigned. There we go. I suppose it makes sense. Can't mount him while he's mounting someone else. Right, moss to pick. So that's 2 in the green. So what would that... Now that would potentially upgrade that. But, so Moss to Pig. Who should Moss... So Moss could fuck Mossalina or Massandra. I forgot that all of the pigs are basically Moss, other than Tuscanor, who was named by Moss. Okay. Mossalina or Massandra. Yeah, go on. Massandra and Moss to Pig. They're gonna breed. We should build... Oh, they can't. They can't bone while we don't have space. Okay. That is interesting. So I'm going to have to actively get all of these things upgraded. Okay. Which means I need more wood. Need more wood. I need more flint. At some point, I will bug Leo to give me some advice on this game. But I think there's events happening today, so at some point we will have lost Leo. Also, it's raining. Also, they might have been struck by lightning. We hope not, but you know. Unless it gives them superpowers. Yeah, I can't bother. Cool. Oh, so I need flint. What do you... No, I need flint to need wood. Do you give me good wood or bad wood? Goodwood. Right, time for some deforestation. Ye olde deforestation. How did the, like... Was the concept of conservation a thing? Did the old... During the old ways, were they all like, don't chop down too many trees? Won't have anywhere to get the stuff from. Because I know in current days, there's a lot of people who don't believe in the concept. Sadly. And we're out again. More in a longevity of useful resources kind of ways. Yeah, but like what I mean is like... Because I know they hunt... that a lot of animals got hunted to extinction. Because like, oh, there have always been wolves. They will not go anywhere. What do you mean we killed all the wolves? What do you mean there's no more bears in Britain? There must be bears. There's always been bears. We killed them all and now they don't exist anymore. I don't understand. Like, I know that's a thing. I'm just like... Were trees just, like, too widespread and, like, embedded before we chopped them... Before we got the ability to chop them down, that now... Like, that they never had a chance to, like, mass deforest? Because it feels like they, like, absolutely given the chance, we would have been mass deforesting. Oh, I discovered fennel. Some peoples, e.g. Native Americans, Maori, etc. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there was like that. I mean, there was like hunting. That was one of the things that I think when like the Westerners headed over to America, and although I suppose the Native Americans were the original Westerners, but when white people, let's put it that way, headed over to like America and started taking over, that was one of the things that sort of like really horrified the native peoples, was the idea that sometimes they just hunt not to use all of the resources. And that was like, why? No, don't just go kill things for the sake of it. That's a horrible idea. If we hunt, we use everything. So I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes my mind does like a little, it runs off in directions and wonders, you know, what would the world look like if, you know, Britain and France and this little area hadn't have gone off and taken over everything, and, you know, would we have more like, because Native American society would have kept adapting, and Spain, yeah, like that whole little pocket of people, like Native American culture wouldn't have just stopped dead. It wouldn't have been what we think of when they, because we're not still running around with muskets and everything. We've moved forward. Their culture would have moved forward. And I just wonder sometimes my brain just goes off and wonders, I wonder what, like, what Native American culture would be, what, like, where would they be, what status, like, not status, but like what state would their culture be in at the moment? And then I get depressed. It's great. Yeah. It's great, isn't it, when you like actively depress yourself and then go, I hate it here. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. Like the fucking Inca. We could still have the Inca running around. We could still have like proper actual, that society moved forwards. And imagine if Christianity wasn't the religion that dominated the entire globe. Imagine just that level of like diversity, and probably I would naively hope that level of sort of like common understanding that might come with that. You know, where it's not a case of, oh, well, everyone's this religion and the rest of you are the minorities, where it's like, yeah, no, people just have different religions. You know, nobody's particularly in the majority here, so... Anyway, I'm depressing myself again. Don't worry, I'll have some... I don't have to be anywhere on Sunday, I can have alcohol tonight. Assuming I don't put in an Amazon order. Adulthood, eh? When you have to make the choice between, do I have a bevy tonight and lie in, or do I order the thing I need from Amazon and be woke? I mean, I suppose I can answer the door hungover and be like, what do you want? Why are you here? Oh, this is nice. Just delivering your package you ordered. Twat. Right. Oh, you need milking. Oh, anyway. Right, let's move their kid back. Can we move the kid back in? Hopefully we can. Right, hello. Inspect, options, change shed. There we go. Move you in there. The Lemper moved to another shed. Right, let's go chat with him again, get him to upgrade the other shed. I think this is actually how it's going to have to be. Is we're going to have him upgrading all the sheds first. Right. Oh, oh god, we're so close. Right. Oh, that also needs flint. Okay. Wait, large animal shed needs hardwood and stone. Okay. Comes with a box where animal products are kept. Comes with a horn to keep animals inside if needed. Okay. Okay, so I absolutely need flint. But I could upgrade this to... Needs contribution. Okay, oh god, that needs a lot of contribution. I do have some stuff that needs building, actually. I need you to build the granary. A granary? Bring us a granary! We are no longer the knights. Right, okay, well, here comes the point where my brain just starts quoting Monty Python, apparently. It's wormed its way in there. It's never leaving. Can I remember where I put things in my house? No. Can I remember entire skits from comedy I watched as a kid? Absolutely. Right, these both need more obsidian. Okay. Right, well, off we go. Do you know what would be quicker? There we go. Away! Oh, shit. Where's my... What? What are you talking about? Oh, that makes sense. Anyway. Can you run faster? Can you... Something I'm considering now. Can you actually ride ostriches? Do they have the spine for it? I feel like they probably don't. Do ostriches have hollow bones? Like, I don't think ostriches can fly. I might be wrong. I don't think ostriches can fly. But do they have the hollow bones? Like, am I giving this thing multiple fractures? Ew. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't personally either, probably because they're twats. But, Well, I hate it here. This is the wrong place. Post the critical candy, you can't wait for it to be eating time. Oh. God. I hope you're aware that, like, currently, when you say stuff like this, I'm like, oh, that sounds great. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're aware if I live closer, I will be occasionally like, oh, that sounds great. If you've got any going spare, you know, I might be driving past later. Why are you driving past, Sam? No, no reason. Literally just to try and take candy off you, but okay. You would have already saved something. Oh, well, I mean, that's... Alright, it went from me being a cheeky fucker to you being nice to me, and now I'm awkward. God damn you. I mean, same, but... Yeah. Fuck you. Or... Anyway. Ugh. Right. Smashy, smashy. Get all of this in. Is that enough flint yet? What would be nice would be to like have a tracking thing on the side of the screen that told me like where we were election Y, or like, oh, I need X amount of this, and I could track how much of it was. Someone's going to tell me that's actually a thing in the game that I'm ignoring, probably, but that's also what the checklist would be for if I ever set it up. There we go. Sometimes I read things I've said and I'm like, oh, what? I can understand why they get quoted. I don't think I was talking about Joe. Although I would quite like to try the crushing a watermelon between your thighs thing. Like, it's just impressive. Let alone a little bit sexy, but it's just impressive. The thigh strength to crush a watermelon between your thighs. Although, knowing my luck, I'd strain and just dislocate both hips. I'd be like... and instead of the watermelon breaking, my hips would just boop, straight out because, you know, physics and shit. But you know, that could be part of the charm. Thighs of steel, hip joints of taffy. Hungry now. It's almost stream end time. Can I hand in? I can hand you in because I don't like when it tells me that I haven't contributed enough. Hand in an egg, hand in some milk, hand in some cheese. Right, I can get something upgraded. Or I can get... So I can upgrade the axe, or I can get the hoe. I'm gonna get the hoe, I think. Now let's see if I've got enough flint to... What is your name, sir? I will never, ever knock. No, you're not. No, it's not knock. Tear, no. You're blonde. I know you're blonde. Kroll. Where are you? You're there. Ugh. Do you have any videos posting me going through the caves? Would love to take a look. Ooh, I mean, I have. I mean, you've got all of the VODs of the stream. You'd have to find the bits in which I went through the caves, unfortunately. But all of my VODs are up. I'm so smooth. I'm trying to find the fucking buttons. All my VODs are up on the YouTube, where you can find... I mean, not that YouTube, but you can go... There's a link through to the Samalytical VODs channel, which they are there. But you would have to scrub through to find it. There's nothing specifically going through the caves. That's probably something I could make, though. Could cut it all together, and I'm sure people want tours of the caves. Oh, I can't. Oh, bollocks. Okay, I can't do that because he's cool. Wait, I can ferment milk? Ugh. Oh, it's gonna make cottage cheese or something. Yeah, like, tutorials is actually something I, like, not to toot my own horn, tutorials is something I think I'd actually genuinely be good at. Because I do enjoy explaining and talking people through things. I'd have to get over my own, like, mental block that nobody wants to hear anything I say, though. No more stamina. Eat something or rest. Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go see this bloke, wherever he is. Where is he? Vuak. Where are you, Vuak? You're there. Because apparently he can make me things. Yeah, I should make. Like, I keep meaning to make more YouTube content. Putting out more stuff on there. And tutorials would be a relatively easy thing to put together. You'd also be good at it because you're aware of what you want out of a tutorial and would actually provide that in an accessible way. You see, that's the thing, yes. It's like with me being who I am, I genuinely can't I cannot stand the idea of putting together an inferior product, if that makes sense. So, like, I will mull over something. Are these just going to be the things I'm going to get anyway? I feel like these are the things I'm going to get anyway. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I tutorialize, to be honest. But I'd enjoy myself while not knowing, so... Off we go. I love how your neck wiggles. Yeah, you're all sleeping, you're all hanging, it's good. Oh my god, you need a shave. Excellent. Oh, that's beautiful. Come here. There's another one that needs a shave here. Oh, there we go. And then now that's enough for me to build. Hope. Oh no, I might not have enough. I might have used it all. No, I might have used it all. Bollocks, I need 2 more obsidian. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I need just 2 more obsidian to build the watering thing. Fuck. It's so annoying to try and get your hands on. So even go to sleep. Yeah, the cycle of the days is something I'm slowly trying to work out. To be fair, this might be the point where, like, the multiplayer... Ooh, a sick animal. This might be the point where, like, the multiplayer aspect of the game comes in helpful. An animal has fallen ill, and Ada knows how to help. Okay, then. Like, as I imagine if you could just, like, I guess send someone off to be, right, you go do some mining today, I'll go do this. I don't know whether these, like, I've never really known whether games like this and, like, Stardew and stuff are intended to be multiplayer. Or whether it's just, like, a nice side coincidental that they go so well with it. Because, like, then this is the weirdest fucking justification incoming, so be ready. The Stardew Valley board game is designed to be multiplayer. Like, it's designed with the aspect of, oh, okay, well, one player will go off and mine today. One player will go off and do this today. One player will do that today. It's also a really good game, and if you have a chance to play the Stardew Valley board game, it's actually really quite fun. Would suggest. We played it with my brother and his partner, and we didn't finish it. But we enjoyed it that much that we took a photo of the game board and all of the pieces and all of, like, everyone's cards and everything so that we could just set up and replay again from the point where we'd left. And let me tell you, that is a level of effort that, We are not lightly putting in for anything. Because why would you? But no, it's very good. It's very fun. I've ordered another board game. Actually, no, it's arrived now. I kickstarted even a board game. I need to play with people. Geek, I hope you're aware that when I am closer to you, I am going to be a knobhead who's always like, anyone want to come around and play board games? I'll provide snacks if you play my board games. Please, someone play board games with me. You'll be bored of the games way, or some shit. Anyway, everyone can come play board games. If anyone wants to come play board games, let me know. We're going to play some board games. Right. Hello, what have you got? Level 2. I'll teach you a couple of tinctures you can craft. They'll help the animals recover in no time. Witherbark medicine crafting, tummy medicine. Okay, most of the ingredients go around here, but if you're missing any, you can check my medicine box. Okay. Well, I've just done that. What? But I just did that. I'm confused. You keep threatening me with a good time and have yet to come through. Psh. That's because it's going to be a surprise. One day, I'm just going to, like, bam, do it all. And you'll be like, ah! I'm so surprised. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, no, I do keep. Yeah. One day, I'll get my shit together. Ugh. Anyway. I am amazingly hungry. So, I'm going to finish this day and then crack on, I think. That's so what do I need? Hand this in. Ads. Right, contribute you. Got that, need more of that. Wild garbanzo, wild chili, wild corn beer. Right, I think I just need to get some. I guess we'll just gather, like, it's the last day, so I'll just gather some obsidian, some flint and such. Just ready to crack on with things at a later date. Or a latter data. Oh my god, that works in both pronunciations. Later data, latter data. I mean, later and latter are kind of not the same thing, but shh. Cookie has been eaten, you're happy. Is that because of the cookie? Or, like, are you happy because of the cookie? Or are you happy because you've eaten a cookie? Anyway, I hope the cookie's good. Yes, excellent. Good, good. I could do with some cookies. Could bake some cookies. I probably should, like, look at... Again, like, if I used my kitchen. Imagine a world in which I used my kitchen. Right, anyway. We are a few days until autumn. Now, please. Okay. I need very little from here. So I'm probably going to aim for the bare minimum and then get out of here to finish my tasks and leave myself in a better position for next week. Flint. Welcome back from the ads. Anyone who was stuck behind ads. Don't worry, nothing happened other than me rambling. Oh, my eyeballs itch. That's supposed to be a sign of something. Other than, like, dry eyes. Right, I think for next time, what I'm going to have to aim for is I'm going to have to aim for all of the upgrades and everything. So we've almost got a working farm, like a self-sufficient... subsistent? Is that the right word? A subsistent farm? I don't think that's right. What's subsistence farming is something. Is that where you farm to survive on it? But when something subsides, it goes away. Oh, what's the etymology here? Who cares? Right. I can have an etymology nerd out breakdown off stream. Right. Let's go back. Let's hand some of the... That's the wrong one. Go back. Let's hand some of this stuff in. And we'll be done. 4:40 PM. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I'm hoping at some point there'll be a chance to set up a more robust fishing procedure. Because at the moment it is very much a case of like, fuck off over to the place where the fish are, stab the water a bit, rinse and repeat. Voting Friday 1st. Choose the one for November because I won't be here in October. Right. I talked to, this is, I don't get it. Maybe I'm gonna have to ask Leo about that. It's because we're in pass and I don't have any current. Right. Will about medicine, any oil, okay. Craft an olla. Can I craft another olla? Need more. I need one more fur. Craft another olla. Cool. Boom. It's another subsistent part of the water where it'll just keep. No more stamina. You've got stamina. Really? I can't fill that with water when I don't... Oh, that's annoying. I'll survive. Given that I've run out of stamina and pretty much everything else, I am tempted to just go to bed early. We will absolutely upgrade this place next time because it's very, very cramped, shall we say. Oh, yeah, this is very cramped, so we'll upgrade this next time. We'll keep breeding animals. We need to build one more Ola, and then we'll have a running farm that basically will look after itself, and I won't have to fuck around with. And I'll just have to go harvest it and occasionally refill the water things, but it won't be the same like long monumental task. With the grain thing, I think that's going to automate feeding the animals, which will also make it nice and quick. But yeah. And obviously I'll upgrade things so that we can keep breeding them. Eventually, I'm going to have to cross the threshold where I start sending animals off to be slaughtered. Because the breeding is just going to keep creating more and more animals. I suppose I could not breed them to slaughter them, but who does that? Yeah, I think that's pretty much the plan. I don't think there's really anything else. Like, there's nothing in the journal. We're working on these. What's this? Start with animals. What do I need? Some animals gave them rich nutrients for their plants. This is yet to happen. I don't think it is. Surely that's them pooping. Who knows? They even grew trees from a seed. Okay, trees from a seed. That makes sense. The aged now despise the food they preserve. They preserve their foods in a sour water. Ooh, pickling. Pickling. Right, and what's this? Invent a place to store food for them and their animals. Oh, that'll be the granary then. That'll be the granary, which we are working on at the moment. Okay, cool. Anyway, this is completely distracting from what I'm supposed to be doing, which is ending the stream. We're going to save and go to sleep. The next project is hammocks. We've handed all of this in. And it is now... a new achievement is ready to be sculpted. Well, we'll deal with that next time. Because right now, we're leaving. Right. If I can remember how to leave it. There we go. Exit to desktop. Exit to desktop. Thank you. Right. Cool. I still don't think my wife... This is the final chance for me to look around the room and try and work out what my wife has changed. Which I think the answer is nothing. If she has changed something, then I'm just going to have to get her to show me. I genuinely cannot see a single thing that's changed. It's fine. It probably exists. It's fine. Anyway. Yeah, thank you for everyone for hanging out. We'll be back with more Roots of Pacha, I believe, next weekend. Yes, we will. We will be back with more next weekend. So, come along for that. But we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Not normal for me, but tomorrow I'm going to be streaming with the lovely Paul and Joe, the Chaos Chumps. We're going to be playing some Peak with crowd control in aid of charity. Paul and Joe both raising for charity this month, both raising for Starlight Kids Foundation. And I am also going to make it sure that any money that does go through my crowd control will also be going over to the same people. So yeah, come along, cause absolute chaos. It is my first time ever playing Peak. and I'm doing it with crowd control. So come along and ruin my day, in the name of charity. But yeah, and then obviously Claire Obscure returns for me to be obsessed over Tuesday and Thursday of next week, even more. Push Sam down the mountain every few minutes. Got it. They'll be pushing down the mountain with some coins. They'll be pushing them down the mountain with their coins. They'll be pushing him down the mountain, pushing him down the mountain, pushing him down the mountain. He's having a mental breakdown. Yes, like that. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, push me down the mountain every few minutes. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna be the most annoying ghost if you do. Anyway. Yeah. Shall we send a raid somewhere first before we go off? Though? Should we see if there's anyone love that we can raid? Who else is playing Roots of Pacha? Who else is playing Roots of Pacha? And also the more trusted, anyone in chat who would like to suggest someone we could go raid. I also always take suggestions. There's only one other person playing this game. Grand Rapids, West Michigan. What is Joe streaming that's IRL? Sure. Yeah, let's just scroll through, see if... Oh, a lot of people playing Borderlands 4. I'm vaguely aware that that game has released. I am not a Borderlands player. Played the first one, enjoyed it. Started the second one, didn't enjoy it as much. Didn't play any more Borderlands. Oh my god, everyone is playing Borderlands. There's not a single fucking person to raid who isn't playing Borderlands. Why the fuck are you... I mean, I get it. It's Borderlands or Silksong. Two games that I have zero interest in. God, what a time to be me in gaming. Anyway. Cool. Cool. Well, in that case, I may just yeet you into the void, because I'm actually really quite hungry. You know when you get that feeling where your stomach is like, I am large and empty, and you're like, I have an empty void inside me. That I feel very hungry. I'm gonna go prod my wife and be like, do you want some food? 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 And then she'll hit me with something, but it'll be fine. It's how it works. We've got an understanding. I'm annoying. She hits me. We do the thing. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful time. I'm going to get you to the void. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for some peak. Please take care. Thank you for putting up with my face. And yeah, don't forget to wait. Like and subscribe doesn't like and subscribe is YouTube. Follow and subscribe doesn't sound right. Don't forget to follow and subscribe for more of this hashtag content. Yeah, that's the worst hashtag ever. Hang on, how many lines are in a hashtag? It is 2, isn't it? Where's the hashtag button? It is 2 for that hashtag content. Hashtag content. Oh, this is... I swear I get more unhinged by the day, you know. Have a nice Saturday. I'll see you soon. What's life without a little mentee bee?